Oh my. I'm so sorry. I truly had no idea. Been running around getting coffee things ready. So if there's anybody still with the Iris raid, my deepest apologies. I love you and welcome in. But now back to making coffee things. Sonny, there's no such thing as late when you say ish. What's up, John Boy? Also, since I'm using these headphones, I can reach all around the room, which is great. Okay, I think Talon is traveling today? Maybe. I have to be reminded. Also gonna turn this down. I'm about to make some wonderful coffee. Is there anybody here that cares what coffee is made? Before I just make it. Dun, 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 dun. We're just early. No, not even. Well, just depends. If there's no time, then how do you know? I actually have a story about why I was sleeping once again. I did wake up like 8. Agreed, Sonny. Agreed. And only social construct will tell. That is true. Today we are not in music, as you can see in the category. For those of you that may still be lurking and have no idea what you were just dropped into, since it was a starting screen. I'm so sorry. See, exactly, Megs. That is true. It was part of... I did stream for a lot longer than I normally do last night. Helena, welcome in. But there's like real reasons. More so than just a late night. I need a mug and my headphones don't reach that far, so I'll be right back. Say hello to Sandmon. Okay. I have to tell this story. Sabby's live. And Julian. San Juan in the chair. No, San Juan wouldn't fit in the chair. Literally, San Juan's way too big. Okay, so I fell asleep last night, right? As one does. Actually, wait, let me get coffee. Okay. Should I make Sonny, since you and Megs are the only ones here? Sonny and Megs, which one do we make today? Jenny Kitty's here as well. And Helena is here. I don't know who's here. Because it's only a few of us. We had like 2 people in here and then we got rated by like 100. So I have no idea who's here. Jenny says bourbon. Okay, we're going to have to do a vote. We'll do a vote. Just kidding, we're not. That's actually going to be too much work. Both. Do both. Honestly, we might be here long enough to do both. Okay. Oh, okay, Wendy. Drive away. Wait. I meant to say that as in like continue driving. Absolutely, Zerbster, you found the right place. Messica, what is up? Thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you. Winnie Mochi says bourbon. Okay, so let's start with bourbon. Thanks, Winnie. We'll get to the Jubilee later. We love you, Jubilee. I have so much coffee. And I know exactly what you're supposed to remind me of, Wendy. I remember. And yeeted the coffee we chose. Wait, did you guys both choose the same one too? I guess that would be amazing. Yo, you did. You both picked the blue one. No, you said both. when you said both, is when I was like, we will actually end up making both today. So, and then when he swooped in with honestly maybe the one I was actually leaning towards. Maybe that's why. That's why I ask sometimes. Actually, rarely do I ask with that because I actually often have zero preference. But with coffee, I normally do have a preference. So even if I ask, I probably do actually. I'm kind of like, I really kind of want to do this one, you know? With the big, yeah, that's true. With the big thumb, can't really go wrong. Are you gaslighting me right now? I don't think so. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Oh yeah. Wait. I need to know how that went, Sonny. Do tell. The water's ready. Okay, well, I already am a little sus about your Taco Bell experience. And to be quite honest, don't expect it to be accurate. And even though it is Taco Bell, mainly because it isn't accurate, for sure is lacking in accuracy because they don't have Baja Blast, which is Taco Bell. And to me, which this is subjective, but to me comprises most of the definition of Taco Bell. Again, subjective, but also, if I'm one hearing your your feelings and thoughts on your Taco Bell experience, they're going through my subjective filter, which is I don't know that you really had a Taco Bell experience, but I am still very curious. I'm nonetheless curious. I feel like the word nonetheless does not carry the emphasis, the emphatic connotation that it should. Because it's like nonetheless, like but literally none less. I'm no less curious. I'm still just as curious as if it were an accurate experience. I'm just saying Baja Blast, you know. If it's Baja Blast isn't involved, I don't know if it was Taco Bell. We have another decision we have to make: pink mug or blue mug. And we're gonna use blue mug. Because Baja Blast. What's up, Chic Geek? Cinnamon Twist was alright. Felt a bit overhyped because it was like the basic snack I can get at a grocery store. And no cinnamon taste, to be honest. Chicken strips felt very similar to KFC, but naked chicken taco. Bewildered. I was bewildered by the idea of taco cover being made of chicken. I wish it had customization on to remove onion, tomato. Chicken cover was heavenly. You like the chicken taco? Nice. Yeah, the reason why somebody would have overhyped the cinnamon twist for you, which I remember in my words was, "Yep, definitely get cinnamon twist." I almost every time just like add that to my my order, and here's why: because cinnamon twists, by the time you've gone to Taco Bell 1,000 times, they seem like they're one of the best things on the menu, and it's because you're eating Taco Bell, you know. They're not that amazing, but here's why you get cinnamon twists. So you can blame. Here's why Sonata would have said they're the best thing, Sonny, is because if you get them enough, you will get them when they're just like covered in cinnamon, like the cinnamon sugar. Because I know they just like put them in and like toss the cinnamon sugar stuff on them. every once in a while you'll have somebody that's super heavy handed, and those actually do hit. Like when they're hot and it's somebody who put a bunch of the cinnamon sugar on them, they do hit. Like it's like, okay, these are good and this is why I get them. But for the most part, I normally eat like 3 or 4 of them. One like before, because you're driving with Taco Bell and it's kind of like, what do you have that you can just like eat out of the bag, like French fries from McDonald's? Ah, we're dropping frames, of course. Okay. 9,000 kilobytes, 22,000 kilobytes per second. Jeez. 0 kilobytes per second. No way. Are we streaming again? Oh, we are. Wow. I totally thought it was going to drop. It was doing all the things it does when it drops. Anyways. I think it ruined my chat too, so let me refresh real quick. But Sonny, if you're still there, you have to try the fries. Okay, so since there isn't really anything there, I mean, Taco Bell does have fries now, but traditionally there has never been anything that you can just kind of like eat out of the bag on your drive home. This is what I was saying, is that that's what makes cinnamon twists so great, because you can get a bag of those and you have something to munch on, like 1 or 2 of them. Not too many because they're sweet. 1 or 2 of them, kind of on your drive home. And then honestly, after a Taco Bell experience, they're pretty good. Like they're pretty good. Cinnamon twist reminded me of that. Nice. Okay. So it's something you've had something similar to before. My internet keeps dropping out. You gotta have the right kind of a thing, which is precisely why cinnamon twists, they're not too much. It's like you can just kind of, it's just cinnamon and sugar, you know. There's just a little bit. If you're there like killing the cinnamon twist, like your hands would actually be dirty at that point. But it's like French fries. It's like you can eat a fry or 2 and not feel like you've like gotten your hands dirty, you know. Moy, what's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. Megs, that's funny. Some FRIES. Take a piece of. Oh yeah, when the taco gets too spicy. Exactly. So it's something to kind of like have. But then if they do them really right, then at the end of the meal and you're eating some cinnamon twists, it's like they really do hit. And that's when they kind of become the best thing. So that's why Sonata would have said something like that. Moy, today we are making Oxum coffee, a bourbon aged. Bourbon barrel rested. Coffee from Oxum, a little place in Winter Garden where I used to live. One of my buddies is the roaster there, and he gave me this. And it literally is, it's actually so good. We are about to make the first pour, so good coffee. What's up, JR? How's it going, man? Immersed. Welcome. First pour. Gotta do that 50 grams of water. With a bloom. I believe that, Megs. Absolutely, Sonny. Absolutely. Let's see. What was the other thing that you said you didn't that didn't hit? Oh, the chicken. Yeah. Okay. And also the chicken strips. It's like literally what are chicken strips at Taco Bell? Honestly, they're probably all right, but and I would eat them because they're chicken strips, but definitely don't let that feed into your Taco Bell experience. Cinnamon twists, it's a hit or miss. Therefore, you can let it feed into your Taco Bell experience because we all have bad cinnamon twists, but you just maybe didn't have great cinnamon twists. So you got to go again. It's a statistic thing, It's one out of every three. One out of four. One out of four cinnamon twists hit. The other three are like, okay, yeah, and then one out of four is kind of like, oh, I shouldn't have even ordered these. Okay, exactly. And that's fair, Sonny, because it's Taco Bell. To be honest, safe things are like a soft taco, maybe even a crunchy taco. I'm not really a crunchy taco person, but I will say it because I do think that's a safe option. And they really are. They're good. They're not bad. Everything on the Taco Bell menu is not. It doesn't really taste like Mexican food. It tastes like Taco Bell, which is why if you like it because it's Taco Bell. It doesn't really taste like something else. Crunch wraps, people love crunch wraps. I think they're pretty good, but I also understand why people love them, and I will always recommend them because people do love them. Also, JR brings up a great point, and Sonny, I think Sonata might have been talking about the Cinnabon cinnamon balls, not the cinnamon twists, because when we were at Taco Bell the other night with Talon, and again, the overarching discussion piece here is that if there isn't Baja Blast, I'm not really sure why that Taco Bell exists, because Taco Bell is for Baja Blast. I am dropping so many frames. Lastly, as I was saying, if you guys can still hear me because I'm watching my frames just be absolutely absurd. But Sonata, the other night when we went to Taco Bell, I was like, oh, you got your cinnamon twists, because I was under the impression that he loved cinnamon twists. Okay. I looked in the bag and it was the cinnamon, like cinnamon balls. And those actually, they hit pretty much every time. They're a little too much for me and my sweet tooth, which is sort of small. I don't eat a lot of sweets, but those hit every single time. Or at least every time I've gotten them. So I think that might have been actually what he was talking about, not the cinnamon twist. But he could have been talking about the cinnamon twist. Regardless, I already described cinnamon twist to you. But JR brings up a great point. Chalupa. Okay. Oh, man, JR, I'm glad you're here, because the chalupa pretty much always wins. It's a little too much for me at this point in my life because I've had so many of them, so I don't really get them anymore. But they do hit, and you will like a chalupa. And the Dorito taco every single time is for sure a win. So if you're going to a Taco Bell that doesn't have partnerships with Mountain Dew, Cinnabon, or Doritos, then to me, it's like, I don't know that it has some of the best things that really are on a Taco Bell menu. That is true, Merst. But the Cinnabon balls on the breakfast menu only. Wait, really, JR? Dude, what? Dude, that's weird. These Taco Bells really do be doing everything, just doing everything they want. I don't know if I've had the steak chalupa, so I'll have to try that one. Yeah, chalupa would definitely be available, Sonny, because chalupa is like for sure a thing at every Taco Bell. Chalupas are a win. I feel like somebody mentioned something. Okay, here's a secret little win. I forget what I think it's called spicy ranch. If you get the potato soft taco, it's like one of their only vegetarian, I don't want to say vegan because I don't think it is, options on their menu. Potato soft taco, spicy potato soft taco or something like that. And if you get spicy ranch on it, that's like a trick. And those are really good. Those hit. The chicken chipotle, do they call them rollers? I get one of those almost every time because those hit. And I don't know why they're still on the menu. They were a promo at some point. And the best thing that Taco Bell has ever made, other than like their chicken burrito, which used to hit, but I don't even know if it's on the menu anymore. The chicken burrito is also in promo the first time I ever found Taco Bell. And so I would kill chicken burritos because they were so cheap and they were so good. So if that's on the menu, it's good. But here's the thing that Taco Bell made. That was the best thing they've ever made, and I've never seen it since. And it was called a chicken flatbread sandwich. I think they had a couple different flavors of the flatbread, like sandwich thing. It was like a flatbread taco because it was like a square taco essentially made out of like this really soft flatbread stuff. Oh my gosh. That was a season that I went to Taco Bell daily, legitimately, because they were so cheap. They were so cheap on promo, and they also were so good. And that's the best thing Taco Bell's ever made, hands down. Nothing's topped it, in my opinion. Shan, your Pokemon's on fire? Dun, 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 dun. The chicken rollers, so good. Yes, the chicken rollers. And those are still on the menu for some reason, so I always got to pop one of those. There's a few different flavors of those, but I like the Chipotle one. Right, Messica? I'm telling you, the flatbread, the season of the flatbread at Taco Bell was a different season. And a different season of my life. Baja Blast, though. It all comes back to Baja Blast. A chicken tikka taco? Colonizing tacos. Hey, that's true though. Every franchise, they are different depending on what country they're in. I would love to try a chicken tikka taco. I feel like that'd be interesting. But again, I will say, you need to not create really any version of what you believe Taco Bell until you've had American Taco Bell. Because if I'm not mistaken, it did start in America. Taco Bell, what's your average Taco Bell order cost? Mine's like 24. JR, I feel like it's like probably $12, which is surprising because that is a lot to go with nachos too. It's probably like 12 to 15, but it used to be $5. It used to be like $5 or $6 because I would get a box every time. And I would be talking to you about how the box is the secret to getting enough food and a drink for $5. But the $5 box does not exist. It's a $10 box. I don't know when they doubled it and felt like that was okay, but they did. It's literally $10 for a box. That's fair, Sonny. But I mean, again, this is Taco Bell, so they're doing everything, you know. Sounds like yeah. Okay, but would you eat Taco Bell on your honeymoon? And why did it cause the breakup? Oh no. Might have listened to the reel while I made coffee this morning. Midwest. Listen to the reel? Did you eat Taco Bell on your honeymoon, and why did it cause the breakup? Man, it caused a. I guess it may not be a divorce. It might be an annulment if it didn't even get too far into the honeymoon. Regardless, I would eat Taco Bell on my honeymoon. Yeah. But I don't think that it could cause. I don't think that it would cause a. If it caused any sort of removal of that relationship, that's a, you can thank Taco Bell for that. So I imagine it's because somebody just took a nasty shit. My Instagram reel. Wait. You know what I'm curious about? I posted an Instagram reel about the Swiss Alps. Oh, I feel you. Okay, I got you, Midwest. I posted a reel about the Swiss Alps, but I did the whole thing with my phone on mute, so I have no idea what audio was to it. It just looked amazing. And then I had a lot of people asking if I was there, and people telling me that they were there, which is really cool. But I was in fact sitting on my bed, wishing that I was not here. If she wants to talk about 1 a.m., she ain't the one. It's true, JR. It's true. It's true. At least she ain't the one for me. So yes, it's true. I was implying it inspired the song. I see you, Midwest. Weird sensitive. No. I got you. I immediately, since I had prior thoughts about this reel that I posted and felt subconscious, is that, do people say that? Felt subconscious about? I feel like that doesn't make sense. Regardless, I felt some kind of way about, I immediately went to that. Self-conscious. I don't have words yet. We're gonna get this coffee made. They're lost. Good riddance. Exactly, Sonny. Exactly. The box is still Wait, Megs, really? Megs, remind where you are. Kate, what is up? Kate Cherry in the house. How are you, Kate? It's wonderful to see your name in shiny pink in chat. How are you? How are streams? Saw the real one was like, I know, right, Sonny? That's what I'm saying. You can't feel subconscious. I think self-conscious is probably it. Rising Flames, what's up? Hey, yo. It has been a while. Always pink. That's good. That's good. How are you? How's the weather? Legitimately curious. Are you still in Kazakh? Give me 4 a.m. Rushing. Is that trouble you? Let's go. I got you, Flames. I don't know if I'm doing music today, but we're out here. We are out here. Good morning, Sanat. How'd you sleep, bro? We were just talking about Taco Bell, and I was defending your hype and critiquing your hype and my own hype. It's $5 in Illinois too. What? So it's my fault. I'm out here, and that's why they doubled it, because they didn't double it. It's just California. That's the most disappointing thing I've heard in weeks. Hey, you haven't tried Taco Bell? Didn't you come to Florida? Didn't you go to Playlist? So now I was defending cinnamon twists, because part of experiencing cinnamon twists is not enjoying cinnamon twists at least 1 out of 4 times, and then 2 of the times them being like, yeah, okay. And then it's only one time that it's like that they hit out of 4. 1 out of 4 cinnamon twists hit. and are like, you know exactly why you got them. But maybe it was cinnamon twist. But here, this is what I was saying, Sonata, is that I thought you were a cinnamon twist lover, which I, for the most part, most of the time, I'll toss cinnamon twist on my order as well because I understand the risk and also the reward. It's like they're great. But yeah, that's what I'm saying is that when we were there the other night, I thought you got your cinnamon twists, but you opened up the bag and it was the little cinnamon ball things. I was like, I thought you got cinnamon twist because I feel like you kept calling them cinnamon twists too, because we were all under the impression that we were waiting on cinnamon twists, and I was like, it literally doesn't take them 2 seconds to make cinnamon twists. Like, why are they not here? And then there were the cinnamon balls. I was like, oh, I thought you meant cinnamon twists. So we don't know which one you were recommending to Sani. First of all, were you recommending cinnamon twists or recommending the cinnamon, the cinnaball things? Secondly, I was telling her that the Cinnabon cinnamon balls, those hit. Those do hit almost every single time. I feel like I've only ever had them a couple times though. But the cinnamon twist is a different world. It's a different risk. Not yet. You have not gone to playlist yet. Okay. What? Were you gonna go this year? What kept you from going this year? Also, pouring rain actually sounds like a vibe because it's not doing that here. I wish it was cloudy today. Busy but still lurking. Estrax, always an honor to have you lurking in your not morning. Guys, this coffee is good. Okay. I just have to show it off one more time so we know what we're drinking. Because we might make multiple cups of coffee today because I think we're playing games. Sonata, you playing games with me? Where's my... Oh, yeah, here we go. Here we go. This is the Bourbon Barrel Rested from Oxum Coffee, which is a little shop in just north of Orlando, Florida, where I used to live for a while. God, it's good. This is good. So good, I need to text my friend. Which he texted me, actually, recently. I think while we were at playlist. Ooh, he made a nice sticker too, dude. Oh, man. It's 3:44 a.m. right here. So technically not morning yet. Estrax, when can we hop on a call? Because I have a couple things I need to talk to you about. Wait, what is this? Okay, the Cinnabon Delight. Oh, so it's the Cinnabon things. Yeah. The Cinnabon cinnamon ball things. The Cinnabon Delights. Which playing games with my heart popped. Oh, I'm dead, Max. Yes, Sonny, that would be a Taco Bell experience, which is precisely the Taco Bell experience we gave to Talon. Baja Blast, and I believe Talon tried a Cinnabon Delight as well. Wait, SRX for real? But it's 4 a.m. Mm. All right, Megs can do. Thought you meant cinnamon twist, so I got that. Well, the cinnamon twists are still good, as we discussed, Sonny. And if that is what he intended, oh, he said it, they're good as well. So he intended the other thing. Cinnamon twists are good though. They're just more of a hit or miss. Okay, 4 a.m. is still fine. Tell my mom that I'm going to Taco Bell, but not telling her I mean LA. Not long ago. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't even come to an LA one. I would let's go somewhere. Let's go. Where did Taco Bell originate? But let's go somewhere in the middle of the country where it actually is cost. It doesn't cost an arm and a leg for Taco Bell. Somebody know where Taco Bell began? Sanat, do you have WoW Classic installed? I've had only 3 hours of sleep in 2 days. Random things. Yo, that's all right. We love random things. Erico Suave. What's up? What's up? Mexico, of course. Of course. American-based chain of fast food restaurants founded in 1962 by Glenn Bell. No way. I mean, I guess that makes sense. In California? I feel like Downey is literally, up the road. It is. It's 20 miles away. Well, that's not what I expected. That's absolutely not what I expected. But I guess it makes sense. Actually, it does make sense. Their headquarters is out here. Okay, maybe this would be the best place. It's just so expensive, you know? Downey is my birthplace. It's not, but I guess it could be. This is so good. The fries actually are good at Taco Bell. I'm a fan of the fries. I support them. But say, 2 already? Think you moved to Cali for music? No, it's the fact that you can bring you closer to your roots. The Taco Bell headquarters. I do know, I do have a friend that works at the Taco Bell headquarters. What's up? Speedo, what's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I agree, Speedo. We may have to find a bigger cap. Megs, that's the plan. That's the plan because I need to do some grind on Wild Classic to be ready for to keep getting ready for tonight. I probably will tonight as well. So I may do play for a couple, just an hour or two maybe, and then go get some things done. Knit a beanie for Sandman. Imagine. Twos, what's up? Twos, what are you up to? You're not working right now? Yo, this song is so epic. I always love this one. Is this the last one? It is. God, it's so good. It always makes me want to just be super inspirational, you know? Megs, you play WoW Classic? Working and half lurking? I see you, I see you. Twos, what an honor to have a Twos lurk in the stream. Just clicked. Have you seen SpongeBob with a small hat? I have not seen SpongeBob with a small hat. I didn't watch a lot of TV growing up, which is, I know, just a total miss, but definitely no SpongeBob's. Also, SpongeBob was a little bit, I feel like SpongeBob was just barely after my time. Like, this was a time, mind you, there was so little. Actually, I don't know if this is gonna make any sense, but for some reason there's a philosophy somewhere in here. SpongeBob, it's like it was you and like maybe the year. It was like a span of like 2 or 3 years, maybe. Like those kids watched one TV show, and then it was like there was a TV show for this age, and it was like you always were like, oh, that's what the year below me watches a lot of that. It was like the year below you, it's like that's just 1 year younger than you. It's like you're basically the same person. At least once you get older, you're kind of like a year apart. Like you literally grew up at the exact same time, but it's like, no, that was the year below me. They watched a lot of that. I feel like that was common. I don't know. So what was your show? I didn't really have one. The only show I was allowed to watch was right after school. We'd come home, we'd turn it on, and it was Arthur. And we'd catch like the tail end of Wishbone, and then watch Arthur. And then what came on after? Dragon Tales came on after Arthur. And we'd like sometimes watch that, but for the most part, it would be like, all right, turn off the TV, like you've watched your show. Because Dragon Tales came on, so I really didn't get to watch that one. We got to watch the song, the opening song every time. And then I don't know what I did with my time. I guess homework. Honestly, we played outside. I was climbing trees and throwing footballs and playing soccer against the kids and like praying to God that Pokemon was real. That's what I spent my time doing. Blitz! 19 months, Blitz! 19 months. Oh my gosh. Happy Cafe Day. Blitz, so wonderful to see you. As I told you already, but the last week, and we love you a lot, and I wish that we all lived closer. Truly. I don't know. 19 months is a long time. Like we're about to be reaching 2 years. We're about to be reaching time where it's like, I've known you guys, and the few that I've got to meet as well, it's like, damn, I've known you guys for a long time. Like that's like, at that point, it's like, that's not even like, yeah, it's my friend, like my online friends. It's like, you've known these people a long time. Like these are your friends. These are your friends, bro. Whenever someone requests an LL of the SpongeBob intro, a live learn, dude, that's why I don't do live learns, precisely. Because I just can't. I can't. Oh, I do know the song though. Discord DM right now. Please, you need to see the image on your life is incomplete. Oh wow. So how do you get into Pokemon if you didn't watch it? Just the cards? True. That's a good question, Tuesday, because I didn't. I really did not watch Pokemon. But at the same time I did. So I don't know how. A long live learn exactly Asterix. That's what I was thinking for a second. I was like, what is it's like LL? It's like I know long lost love. Like LLL. What is LL? LLL is a long live learn. Um what what was I just thinking in my head? Oh, Pokemon. Okay. Somehow I have seen Pokemon because I have like the first few episodes, like literally, like they are in core memory of my brain. So I definitely watched them. I went and saw the Pokemon movie in theaters. There was another Pokemon movie where they introduced Entei, and I owned that one somehow. But mainly it was the trading cards. And I remember when I first got my starter deck and like the little jewels and like a few things that come with it. And I was legit, I remember like core memory as well, sitting on the floor of my bedroom as a kid, being like, I'm going to figure out how to play this game. And I think I sort of did, but at the same time, I didn't. It was like, I definitely didn't understand. Mainly, I figured it out. And I think what actually happened is I figured it out and realized it was not worth learning. It was like, no one is going to play this with me. Like, no one is going to do this. Like, I just need to, like, do the thing and trade the cards. Team Rocket, that's amazing. Yo, Team Rocket was a vibe. Jesse and James, man. I also have a core memory of when Bellsprout or when Weeping Bell and Bellsprout, like they were introduced to the show, because I can picture where they were, like their environment. And I also have a core memory of Charmander in the rain and Charmander's flame going out and them having to rush Charmander to the Poke Center with a little leaf, because he was an asshole. He really was a little asshole until after that. That was a humbling experience for Charmander. So I have like actual core memories of different things. I learned actual life lessons, I think, from Pokemon. And the first episode will make me cry almost every time. When because Pikachu's a little asshole. There's a lot of like assholery, being humbled, and finding redemption in Pokemon. There's a lot of it. Like almost, it's kind of it's excessive, to be quite honest. But in the best way. So good. But when Ash is like riding his bike in the rain, and like puts his literal life on the line for Pikachu, and Pikachu's just a jerk the whole time, but then you see the redemption moment, and all the Spearows in the sky. Freaking Pikachu, man, turns around, life on the line. It gets me. That's a good scene. That's a good scene. A good anime scene, as good anime scenes are. I do believe Pokemon is still considered an anime, but I don't know that for sure. That's just my belief. Bro, man, Pokemon is so good. I need to get back into it. I need to get Arceus. Let's see. How much does Arceus cost? Just getting some work done. What are you working on, Blitz? Dude, I'm a slow coffee drinker, but I'm killing this cup of coffee by my standards. So I'm like halfway done with it already. This is so good. So good that I texted my buddy about it. I don't do that. People need to know. Pokemon is the gateway drug to anime. That's honestly really fair. Make an invoice, fun self-employment things. Blitz, that's so true. That is so true. Self-employment is something that I've been doing since I left. Since I left university. And I still don't have it figured out. Like, I still wish somebody would help me and teach me the ropes. So I don't know how I've made it this far. What it do, y'all? What's up, Biz? Welcome in. That's true, Sonny. That's true. It's been 3.5 months for me. There's no, I mean, I'm gonna be totally honest. You probably already know more than I do. Like, I'm pretty sure the last 5 to 10 years of my life could be described as getting by. Teach me your ways when I quit. Sonny, are you enjoying your job though? Just need to get headphones. It is time. I'm gonna look at headphones too. Because I've prolonged buying headphones for like a year. And that's unacceptable. I'm gonna look up 2 things. Arceus and headphones. Let's go. Let's go. We got this. They were totally on sale the other day, and I don't know why, but they're not on sale today. So do you get them anyways? This is why I haven't bought them. So no, we're coming up to like a Black Friday. I'm definitely waiting. I bet you I could get them for so cheap on a Black Friday. THV, welcome in, Jazz. And what's up, Toos? What's your question? We love an off-topic question. Wait, is Violet and Scarlet out now? Pre-order, okay. Nice. Arceus is cheaper. It's on sale. On astral projection? What? Okay, hold on. Let me make sure I'm thinking about the right thing. I don't even think I know what that is. Please tell me your thoughts, Toos. And travel throughout the astral plane. Speaking of this, though, I Wait, did you just say RQs? Because that's literally how I typed it in. As in, I spelled it wrong. You played Arceus? What's up, JC? Constant campaigns, getting there so much means really cool. That's really cool. That is cool, Sonny. And you will get the most out of it and be ready for something that's more attuned to your schedule and your hobbies and things as well. Your own projects. Chilling playing Minecraft as a family. Nice. Fiance and I said, nice, let's go, JC. Dude, that's super fun. He's doing alright, JC. I appreciate that. Just finished Sword also. Love Pokemon. Yo, I didn't know that. Do you have any Pokemon tattoos? So I had a dream last night. Just kidding, I had a dream this morning. So I don't remember what my dream was last night. I definitely fell asleep on accident on the couch beside Sanmon, to be quite honest. And ended up sleeping pretty well, surprisingly. So that's good. But I woke up at like 8, which was only a few hours of sleep, and also was kind of like, that's way, if it was like 9, then it'd have been like, okay, I should probably be getting up within an hour or so anyways, so let's just go ahead and get up. But it was hard for me to fall back asleep, so I probably didn't fall back asleep until like 9 or so, which is why I slept through for too long. But I did end up deciding, like, you know what, because I was up for a while, and like took my contacts out because I fell asleep in my contacts, of course, which is the worst thing. But like actually got ready for bed, and then by that time I was kind of like, I'm kind of awake though, because it's literally 8 a.m. Like I haven't been sleeping for very long, so I'm tired, and I could sleep for longer, I guess, but like not very long. I was just like very conflicted. Chimbando, welcome in. What's up? Not sure what time. It is currently 1 p.m. here. I'm getting to the dream twos because I was very conflicted, but I ended up deciding, like, you know what, just try to go back to sleep because you are tired. And I was like, I am tired, you're right. So I went back to sleep, or tried. I did fall asleep, and I fell asleep like hard because I had the most like crazy dream, which I've been having really crazy dreams lately, so I don't know what's up. But this morning, so this dream, when I went to sleep around 8:30 or so this morning, it's why I slept straight through the 11, because I didn't want to get up because I was so interested. I was like, this is so wild. But I definitely had a full-on dream that there was an alien invasion. Like, and my dreams are vivid and like descriptive. It's kind of the same thing. And like very real, like very logical. Like there's not a lot of things that aren't like, it's not like, oh, it's a dream world. It's like, this is very like, I was just straight up like watching an alien invasion happen, and had a very interesting viewpoint of it. Or like, yeah, like viewing to what was going on. But also it like continued for a long time, and I was like surviving. It was weird. Like interacted with a few people, saw some people die, somehow managed to stay alive. I don't remember when I woke up, so but I woke up and I was like, that was wild. And I checked my phone, I was like, I definitely slept way too long. But it was definitely like, what's that movie? It was very much taking it took alien ideas from two things. The first one was maybe kind of Matrix-y, but I feel like there was another movie that did it better. War of the Worlds might be it. Is War of the Worlds where they're like really, really, really tall and they look kind of look like spaceships, but they've got like the long legs, and they're like harvesting people. Because it was that. I have a link to share, but I will be bopped. It's true. It's a white noise site. Use what I need to focus. That's cool. That is cool, Chinbanda. Definitely toss that in the Discord because we love white noise sites. So it's a mix between War of the Worlds, Aliens, and what are they called? Destiny 2. It's like the brute guys that the big like circular ships like fly and just like land and kind of roll for a second and then like open up, and they're like the big guys that come out. It was like those two put together, except they were branded the same and looked like they belonged together. There's wreaking havoc. And one of the aliens would definitely looked like a person. And I had an interaction with an alien that I was going on a limb being like, I think this is an alien and they have no idea what's going on, but they look exactly like a person, which you'd expect has some sort of context. And so I just like went on a limb and tried some things, like as far as trying to get away / trying to like act like I wasn't alive. Because I was like, maybe if they're an alien, they have no context. They just look like a person. And I was right. They were an alien and they weren't, in fact, a human. They just looked exactly like one. So I tricked them, stayed alive. Anyways, it was wild. It was a wild dream. So that was my dream this morning. I don't know that I expected to tell you guys my dream. It's funny. Fancy seeing you here, Opal, as well. That was a ride. I know, right, Chinbanda? That's like only half of it, too. But thank you guys for listening. Thank you for coming to my dream talk. Interesting, Gloom. Also, what's up, Gloom? Just sitting here enjoying my coffee, and it's starting to get kind of warm in here. I may have to open up a window. Coffee keeps getting better. I'm not convinced that will actually let cool air in, but we're gonna give it a shot. Because it's 90 in here now. It's really actually heated up real quick. And 79 outside. That's not too bad. Chinbanda, 10 out of 10. Actually, I don't know if I recommend. I don't know that I enjoy. I mean, I enjoy dreaming, but I think that's the problem because I normally understand enough that I'm dreaming consciously that I'll be like, I just need to see where this goes. Like, I can't just like awaken in the middle of a entire storyline here. JC, yeah, it's 90 degrees in this room apparently. Started to get toasty. Again, today's a toasty day. That's why I wish it was cloudy. It will start to get cool. I'm looking forward to it being cool. Once I wake up, I instantly forget everything. Blitz, that's so crazy. It's so crazy. That's true. It's like there's so much detail. It's like literally as detailed as reality could be, and then like nothing. Like I'm literally gonna wake up and have none of this in my brain anymore. Right, Sonny. Yo, Chinbanda, that's a big oof, because I felt that too. So true. And so you were alive, so a great way to spark it. Let's go, poet. Yo, well, let's go. Get your coffee, twin some coffee, get some creativity flowing. I'm like trying to keep myself from doing. I mean, maybe I should just do music. I was planning on playing games, but like, OMG, would have no idea what it was about. Really, Blitz? Oh my gosh. I wish we could all just share dreams. I should should like pull in a dream channel in in the Discord and have people pop in and share dreams with each other. I think so, Chinbanda. Because I had one. My understanding is that they're ones that you actually believe are like you wake up and have to like secure reality. And I had to do that the other day, like 2 days ago. I think that was maybe the night before. I've been having like crazy dreams lately, but I think that was the night before. And I woke up and I was like, during dream, I was like, I don't know if this. I think this is real. Like I have to check and make sure this is not real. Megs, that sounds like a dream. Tuesday 74 also sounds like a dream. It's 79, so we're not too different. But in this room, it is not 79. I wish it were. I know, right? Right, Sonny? It's like, that could have been such a cool story. Aw, Wendy. Last night was a good stream. I enjoyed the stream last night a lot. I needed the stream last night a lot. Or to even break it down further, I just needed the space. I'm glad it was streamed. But I just needed the space last night, for sure. Controlling flying is sick. Chinbana, I've definitely had a dream like that at least once, maybe twice. Where you're like, I'm definitely aware of what's going on. Let's just go ahead and take flight. Thanks, Gluma. Canada, twos, come back to California. How about? Really, Megs, I think sometimes when you're out of your normality is when sometimes those dreams come on as well. True fall, yo, 56. It has started to smell like fall outside, but more in other places. I feel like I was smelling fall. When I was in Colorado, it smelled like fall to me, and I was like, it's happening. Like, it's changing. I don't think it smells like it here quite yet. If you could visit each other, yo, that would be wild. Twos, that'd be like a level of control that you can only dream to have, you know? Dreamcatcher's match. Found inspiration for the previous songs you released a while back. Yo, that's awesome, poets. Dude, get it, man. True, Sonny. Or when you have the same dream again, or not even like the same dream, but like you're in context in which it's like you needed the other dream, or didn't need it, but like the other dream was in that same like contextual experience, and you're kind of like, I'm back. Like, I'm literally back. Like, I've been here before. Like, what's going on? JC. Honestly, I think this is all of them. I think they're all out of their cases right now. Yeah, I have 5. And there are 5 represented. I think I only have 5. Oh man, I forgot how behind I am on commands. Can I get command now? I don't know what it would be. I gotta decide what it would be. Dum, bum, bum, boom. Or if you know what you want it to be, you know? There was like a triple layer of dad joke in that statement. Maybe that's why I asked you about astral protection. Twos, you're gonna visit me in your dreams. No word yet. No words. No words, poets. Rosie, what's up? I don't know that I have, Rosie. I don't know that I have asked myself. I mean, I guess I ask myself questions all the time, so I'd imagine that I did, but do you need a decent PC for audio effect with a mic? And they have Chromebook. That I could do anything with this. Probably so, JC. It depends. It depends. You can find some that are low enough CPU and latency. Drive away. No, Wendy. I am Cuthbert in my dreams. Gloom, yes. I need to get a Cuthbert in here to hang out sometime. It's been good, Uncaged, and it's good to see you. Hope all is well with you as well. It would be cheaper than flying back. That's true. That's true, Twos, but not easier, no. I can't imagine it'd be easier unless it is easier. I also can't imagine that the astral projections of oneselves would have a like as good a time, you know? Maybe so. Really enjoyed your stream when Chiefs introduced me here. A bit too gin infused right now, but we'll VOD to help me sleep. Look forward to catching you again. Dude, Chin, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you. And I'm glad you came through. Chief's still one of my favorite streamers of all time. I've been following that stream for a long time. The Chilbo Baggins stream. So be sure to tell Chiefs I said hello. And thank you for the subscription. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It means a lot to have you here. And to subscribe to the Closure Club. Thanks, man. Yeah, Sonny, you know. It's late here now, afternoon. Okay, I got you, Jen. I got you. Hey, enjoy your gin. Gin is my go-to. Gin and tonic is my go-to right now. So I'm with you, Jen. Tea on the moon, yep. Is that true? Twos. Okay, so you tell me, what are your thoughts on astral projection? Give me the rundown. Been too long without Cuthbert. That's true. I wish I could find a spot in here for Cuthbert. I guess Cuthbert could live on top of that speaker. I just would be a little afraid of I think I might have to bring Cuthbert in here. Cuthbert's just so easy to water in the space that Cuthbert's in right now. Because almost every time not every time I'm at the sink, but if I'm at the sink, I'm able to just give Cuthbert a drink, you know? It's true, poets. Thanks, man. Sonny, that is for real. What time is it for you right now? Oops, sorry. Ants, man. Ants keep coming for this water. Yo, you're gonna have to give me the entire lowdown. It can go wrong so quickly. I believe that. This coffee, I'm telling you, is so good. Too good. Gluma, thanks for posting a little announcement in the Discord as well. I appreciate that. Also, I didn't realize this, but we crossed 13K followers. That might have been last night. Because we were at 1311 now. We've been at 12.9 for a long time. And I think it said 13K on my little deal, but it was not actually 13K, and it is now. We're 11 into 13. Wow. Let's get a little woohoo. 158. 4:29 there. It's 1 p.m. somewhere, so all good. That's actually not too bad, Sonny. But I would definitely be trying to get to sleep. All right, let's do I'm gonna do or Gluma. Gluma, can you do a poll? So if there's anybody present in chat that cares to vote, I need to know, do you want to play some World of Warcraft or do you want some music? Because I literally am indifferent. I think my body is still on PST. Can't sleep before 4 a.m. these days. Yo, Blitz, that sounds like me. I've been definitely kind of getting back into as a normal, to some extent, rhythm. Definitely been trying. Thanks, Poet. I appreciate that, man. Yo, it's looking like music, which I'm down for. I really am. It's 2:23, 22:30 here in Spain, and there it is 1:30 p.m. Which would be 13:30. Is that true? I didn't put only time will tell because it will probably. That's true. That is probably true. I didn't vote F. Wait, I think it's still up. Didn't think it'd be on hold so long. Oh, you're waiting on the phone. Okay, I see. It's been solid. I'm glad we've been entertaining while you've been waiting. Subtract 9 hours and you're there. Music while playing games. Estrax, of course. Theoretically, if you astral project, leaves your body open for the spirit to take it. There's a movie about it. Oh. Ugh, I don't know about that. That sounds risky. That sounds risky AF. It's going to be music, I think. And Hope. Maximus, also welcome in, Maximus. It's good to see you. Like a full-on. It was Fates. It was. I can even picture all the things that I was being like hidden behind. And I finally had somebody helping me hide as well. I think that's what actually where I woke up, was I was this close to, like, there were so many things that kept happening and I was like about to be in like a hiding spot that I felt like, okay, I could just like actually hide here for a very long time and get some sleep. I think I literally was tired. I was like, yo, I just need some sleep. And I was like, all these things kept happening and I finally was like, okay, I'm being hidden and I'm about to be able to like get some real rest even though all this is happening. Like, I feel safe enough with all this stuff happening around me. Like, I've covered my bases. And that's when I woke up. So JC's for music as well. Y'all, I think, actually voted. That's up pretty good, Tiffany. Let's see what this vote is doing. Oh, yeah, we're definitely here for the music. The both. I'm dead. Okay, which makes sense. We're a music streamer, man. We're not a game streamer. Handed waffle sausage. What? Yo, JC, you're living a dream, man. That could be true. Where would you like to go on a holiday? I just went on a holiday, went on vacation, and I went to Colorado, which is one of my favorite places of all time. I think my where I'd probably go if I was taking a vacation alone and got to choose where to go, I would probably try to take myself to like Norway or Nepal. I would love to go to Nepal as well, but I think Nepal is going to be much more of a humid experience, and right now that's not what I'd want. So I would be like definitely going to Norway. That's true, Lex. That's true. We do need some Destiny time. I have not, Twos. I have not. It's pretty warm. It's pretty hot, Maximus. No, it's not real. I want to go to Alaska as well. I also want to go to Canada. I've very much wanted to go to Canada as of late. I also feel like there's some places out in the middle of nowhere, Canada, that I could probably live far more inexpensively. Only the dreams as I fall asleep, not after I sleep. Interesting, Fates. I know, Gloom. I know. That's gonna be so true. Tuesday, I'm honestly kind of afraid. Because I feel like I'll go and I'll be like, okay, yeah, I do love Colorado, but I'm out. I'm outies. Canada's it. Once I get this mobile rig built, which is not going to be that much, I really don't need that much. But I haven't really put any thought or time into it lately. But once I get it built, I do plan on getting things hooked up just in my car enough to be able to just kind of drive around. I'll start around here in the area, but then I will start that'll just be going places and playing music. Maximus music, I started when I was in high school. Yo, okay. Merst, Estrax. Let's take a trip to Alaska. A club trip. A mountain tour. I'm down for the mountain tour. I need the mountain tour. Twos. Enjoy work. I'll probably still be here, chilling. Come to Alabama. Show you the god of the forge, Vulcan. What? Wait, what is that? I would love to go to Australia as well, especially after hanging out with the Aussie fam coming through for TwitchCon. That was way too fun. I really need to go visit them. Same, Sonny. Same, literally same. That's in my 5-year plan, is to be in the mountains at this point. Talon, what's up? Also, I was very convinced it was Wednesday today, and it's not Wednesday. It's Tuesday. How old are you in high school? It's a good question, Maximus. I don't even know. Probably 15, 16 is when I started. So I've been, for like 15 years, I've been doing music, like for real doing music. Some wings from Charlie's at Ocean City. Are there marmots in Alaska? Honestly, I don't know. I bet so. Marmots are high elevation creatures. Quick pit stop to the marmots. South Asia is the gym. I've been to South Asia. Southeast Asia, at least. Oh no, Talon, I'm sorry. Well, you are in LA, so. One of the odd ones. We love odd ones, Fates. I think it just means your brain is at a capacity to even if not understand, because I won't even put that on you, like you have to understand it, but the willingness to understand and a curiosity to at least discover. I think it's really, I think it's a valuable thing. mm But that's not most people, which, I mean, you can use the word odd because that's why we have odd for like the things that don't fit. We have a word, but it honestly is just, I don't know. Mm, just different than the norm, you know? Most famous celebrity you've met? That's a good question, Maximus. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know. Did you try Vegemite? I did try Vegemite, Lex. I wasn't disappointed, but I'm the type of person, like, if I'd never had salt before, I don't want you to make me like French fries and put salt on it and be like, see, do you like salt? And even if it's gonna be like that, you gotta like give me a potato without salt and then give me a potato with salt so I can be like, okay, yeah, I like salt. It's like, if you want me to try salt, literally put some salt in my hand so I can put it on my tongue and taste what salt does. I'm not gonna be like, ew, this is awful, I never want to eat that. It's like, well, now understand that salt is for putting on potatoes, you know? I'm not gonna be like, well, I didn't like it because I tasted salt and it was way too blah. Like I don't want salt on my potatoes. It's like, no, I understand the purpose of salt, but let me taste salt so I can know what it tastes like, so I can picture if I would like to put this on things, right? So that's how I am. My first taste of Vegemite ever, this is why I was semi disappointed, was it was spread across French onion focaccia bread. French onion focaccia bread is like, maybe, like, literally just listen to that. That's maybe the most flavorful kind of bread you could have possibly put in my hand already. Like, this is people that have taken bread and decided it needed flavor on it, and they packed it full of flavor. So it's like, how can I tell, while I believe I know what is Vegemite and what is not, how am I supposed to tell, like, have an accurate like taste of Vegemite when it's on French onion focaccia bread, you know? It needs to be on toast with butter. See, that is how I was told by others as well, that's how I need to enjoy it, right? But again, that's like putting salt on French fries and saying like, try salt. I don't want to. Now I'm trying bread with butter and Vegemite, which, if that's how it's supposed to be eaten, I will gladly do that. But if I'm gonna try salt, right, or if I'm gonna try Vegemite, give me not a spoonful, but give me like a spoon of Vegemite so I can try what this is, because I don't know what this flavor is. And I need to know what the flavor is so I can understand in which context it should be, like, it should fit, right? That's what I would do, Lex. I need to try it. I need to understand the flavor. Yes, 100%. Don't know me. I know what a scientific method is, and I know how to taste things. And you don't say, hey, try this bourbon barrel rested coffee, and I make it and then put it in a cup with creamer and sugar and Splenda and say, try it, it's so good. You have no idea what it tastes like. No, you can't know that. You can't know that I'd hate it. That's like saying I'd hate salt if I tried it alone. This is a definite disagreement with the way that Aussies have told me to try Vegemite. Because you think I'm not gonna like it if I try it alone, right? It's not the way it works. That sounds like you've had this conversation with a bunch of people that don't understand context, and therefore you want them to enjoy it, but which I appreciate, because you do want the best for people, you know? And most people are not at a high analytical state like I am in ability to understand. And therefore they taste it alone and they're like, ew, this is gross. This doesn't belong in anything. Sick. Get it away from me. That's not me. It's not how the scientific method works. Exactly. But picture this, Lex. If it was like, hey, you got to try peanut butter. You've never had peanut butter in your life. I wouldn't like make you a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and be like, do you like peanut butter? Do you like it? Do you like peanut butter? It's like, well, I don't know. I mean, this was pretty good with jelly and bread as well. So I think so. But they don't know what peanut butter tastes like until they've just eaten peanut butter. You got to taste it so you know then how it can fit into the correct context, which may be buttered toast and Vegemite. It sounds like that's the correct context, but you can't know, you know, because then I haven't tried Vegemite. I've tried Vegemite with butter and bread. That's not Vegemite. It doesn't come out of the bucket with butter and bread. It doesn't. It's not it. Peanut butter actually tastes good by itself. What if I decide it tastes good by myself? Some people don't like peanut butter by itself, you know? You gotta let people actually decide for themselves the flavors in which they're placing in the different categories of their food, you know? I'm just saying. Can't tell an analytical person to actually taste something if it's with other things, because I'm not tasting it. And therefore I will answer. I'll be like, this is pretty good. Maybe I like it, but I don't know what Vegemite tastes like, which is precisely my takeaway from what I had. It's like, this is interesting. It's pretty good. I don't know if I'd like it, but I also don't know what Vegemite tastes like still. So I like just peanut butter. So Megs enjoys peanut butter on its own, you know? Talon, see, water, that's not the same. That's not even the same argument here. The coffee argument would be this. Here's coffee. I've made coffee alone. Taste it. And you do taste coffee. Like, that's how I drink coffee. It's black with nothing else. You know? The coffee argument compared to Vegemite with butter and bread is, here's coffee with a little cream and sugar in it. Do you like coffee? And it's like, yeah, I think so. I think. But also it's got sugar and a little milk in it. So it's like, I'm not tasting the coffee. And maybe I wouldn't like coffee alone, but I do like it with sugar and milk. So it's like, okay, so you like how you like your coffee is this way. I like my Vegemite on butter and bread, you know? I don't like it alone, but I like it this way in the context in which it should be. I'm just saying that I know 100% how right I am on this. And I really don't need to be told, you know? I understand. Also, the great thing is, I'm the only one with a microphone. So, if you have different opinions on how things should be tasted, go live. This is, absolutely not. No, it is only a democracy when I allow it to be. Pretty strong that you also need to know a good size amount to taste. If you pop the heaping teaspoon of salt in your mouth, Exactly, evocative. Precisely. In the world of science, if you are to there's a form of, if you will, tasting, but it's smelling. There's a form of like discovering what things are like, and it's called wafting. You literally are not supposed to just like stick your nose in something and breathe a full breath of it. Like there's a science to tasting things. I feel like all of you missed science class. All of you. I don't understand. Cinnamon. Exactly. You don't take a heaping spoonful of cinnamon unless you're trying to be funny on the internet. If you want to taste cinnamon and you want to know what cinnamon tastes like, put a little on your finger and taste the cinnamon, you know? Cinnamon is not good alone, in my opinion, but I will put it on all kinds of things because I found I love the taste of cinnamon. But I didn't know what it tasted like until I actually tasted it. And it's like, this is interesting. It's an interesting spice. Let's see what this thing will go well with. And then you do, and you find all the right places it goes well. I don't eat salt alone, but I had to taste salt alone to understand what it is. In my high school essay, no, I'm just right. And it's okay. It's okay. It's okay to be wrong, you guys. Don't worry. You can still be here too. Salt is salty, and not in the character describing way, but also that. Don't wear it though. I'm just saying, I know I'm right. That's how you taste a thing. And if it's not how you guys taste a thing, that's okay, you know? Because I feel like you have trauma from people not enjoying things that you want them to like. And so you're trying to baby them into it of like, here's the way it should be eaten is in this context, which is fair because you want them to enjoy the thing. I don't want to just be shown which context it needs to be in. I want to taste what the thing is. I have to know what it tastes like. And I'm not going to taste it and be like, ew, this is gross. Never bring this near me again. I will taste it and be like, okay, this is an interesting flavor. Now tell me from your opinion, what should I be using this flavor with so I can learn to enjoy said thing? Because that's how it works. That's how it works. If you don't know what salt tastes like, then you have no context in which to put it in things unless you're just following recipes. Do you just trust people that much to just follow recipes your whole life? Or do you want to actually know? Do you want to actually know what these things are and how to use them accurately because you understand? Because you understand what they actually are. It's the difference between you and a chef, you know? I will literally taste Vegemite on its own. And it does not mean eat a full spoonful of Vegemite. That sounds like a nightmare. I don't eat a full spoonful of salt or cinnamon. You're not supposed to do that. That's called a challenge. And that will make you hate something. But just on a spoon, yes. I just want to taste it. I want to know what it tastes like. Jasmine, it's true. It's true. Not raw ingredients, but the drink. Second cup of coffee. Fates, are you still on hold? I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. If it's that I'm just not your average person, then that's it. But I don't want your bread and butter, you know? Not until I've tried it. Then I want it. That's the second thing. Spoonful of salt when you felt nauseous? That sounds awful. That literally, I feel like that would make it worse. People eating beans on toast? I'll try it. I'll try it. Lex, the correct answer is I have not, I feel like I haven't tried it. You know? That's how I feel. And if I had it on the thing that you're mad about, is that if I'd had it on buttered bread, I still would feel like I hadn't tried it. Maybe I'd like it, but I would tell people I have not tried it. I'd be like, I've had it in this context, but I don't know what it tastes like alone. And this was maybe I'd even enjoy it. Maybe I'd be like, and it was great. I loved Vegemite on bread and butter. It was wonderful. It's like, so you've tried Vegemite, so you know what it tastes. I would not be able to answer that question accurately. I'd be like, I don't know what it tastes like. I know what Vegemite and butter and bread tastes like, though. And that's not the type of answer I feel like I want to give people. Beans on toast, is it? What kind of beans, Triskelion? What kind of beans? Baked beans on bread. That's true. It is. Hummus is. What kind of bean is it? Hummus is from chickpeas, which I suppose are beans. All I'm saying, Triskelion, is I would 100% try it. I was threatened to be disowned as a child if I didn't try foods. And so I'm in the state now at this point of my life where I will always try. I will always try it. And I have to be able to say I've tried it, you know? Red beans in a can. Baked beans and tomato sauce on bread? I mean, I'll try it. Garbanzo, that's right, Jasmine. Is it chickpeas or is it garbanzo? Angelic, what's up? Big pink sloth. Yeah, the big pink sloth is still here. That's Sandmon. And Sandmon has been chilling with us for a week or so now. We've had a lengthy discussion about baked beans on toast. I believe that. I believe we have, because that raises questions to me. But I would try it. And honestly, I'd probably like it. I'm really not a picky eater. I'm not. I love new foods. I've eaten some crazy things. After chicken feet. Sorry, I won't have that again. Tristan, I think I've also had chicken feet. But I draw some lines as well. It's like, I don't know about that. Chickpeas. Okay, see, I was under that impression, Blitz. I remember looking that up too. And being like, chickpea, because I always think it's chickpeas, and somebody corrects me. And I'm like, oh, you're right, it's garbanzo, my bad. And then I find out later, it's like, these are the same thing. Like, I can't fall into that. I gotta remember that next time. So next time I'm corrected, I'll be like, no, we're both right. Garbanzo and chickpeas are the same thing. kind of person who would trigger me into throwing a chair. Sonny, that's just because I just know the thing. And even if we have different opinions, that's okay because we do. But you're not going to change my mind. I really have. I've lived long enough to have decisions on some things, and that's okay. You know. That's not true. I will change my mind on some things, but things like the scientific method, I'm sorry, that's just the way it is. So many buttons next to you. I want to press them all. Oh, all these. I got lots of fun buttons. Speaking of which, I believe our poll was music, so I think we might be doing music today. But we have we've been talking about lots of things, including Vegemite for the longest time. Like microwave tea. No, even that, I support you. If you want to do it any other way, that's a subjective thing, you know? That's a subjective thing. And honestly, most things are subjective. So, hey, if it comes to that, if it comes to what is correct, you know, here in the club, I just feel like it's pretty clear who gets to decide, you know? And how I would like for anyone to try any given thing that is being added to their palate. I feel like there's a science and correct way to doing so. It's the same thing. If I'm gonna make coffee, for my mother loves coffee with lots of things added to it. That's her favorite kind of coffee, and I love that because I want her to love coffee. You know, honestly, I just want her to love whatever she is deciding to drink. I want her to have a good experience if she's drinking anything. So whatever it is, like make sure it's something you love. But if I'm gonna have her try bourbon barrel roasted coffee, barrel rested coffee, okay, bourbon barrel rested coffee. I'm gonna have her try this coffee. I'm not gonna make it like she likes it, or even like I like it, and have her try it. I'm gonna say like, okay, take a sip of this completely with nothing in it, just black. Like taste what it tastes like, because once you understand that flavor profile, I want you to decide how you want to have it. You know, how do you want to have it now? Now that you've tasted bourbon barrel rested coffee, you've a small sip of it. Don't drink a whole cup of it alone. If you don't like it, that's not how it's done. I don't want you to hate this flavor. I just want you to understand the flavor. Understand the intricacies of this specific flavor. And then now that you've tasted it, maybe you like it and maybe you just want heaps of spoonfuls of this coffee. Or maybe you're like, okay, yeah, it's good. Like, where's my cream and sugar though, right? Right, mother? Is this true? And then now that you've tasted it, it's like, do whatever you want. Do whatever you want with it. With all the notes, taste the notes, taste the flavor of this thing so you can understand the purity, you know, of an ingredient. And then you put them together. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Hot sauce on eggs, discuss. I would do that, Triskelion. I would do that for sure. Triskelion, exactly. Perfect example. Taste every color, Skittle, and then decide which one you want. It's not. No, it's not. I just believe that that's the correct way. Just as much as you believe there's another correct way, and that's okay. We're back on the inspiring song. I know, right, Gloom? It's just the correct way, though, and that's all right. Because the end goal is for someone to enjoy their experience. You know, the end goal is no different. I'm just not trying to skip steps. That's all. All right, the music is out. I took away our background music because honestly, we're gonna play. So I'm pretty sure our vote led to music today. Pixie, how did I miss that again? I'm sorry. How do you, yeah, my literal mom popped in the chat. Thank you, Mom. It's wonderful to see you. I agree, Gloom. I agree, and not everybody will agree with that. You know, they want their flavors added, which is okay, and I support that. But it doesn't feel fair, you know, for them to add flavors if they don't even know what flavor they're adding things to. It's kind of like, I know the end goal is you're gonna want milk and sugar in this, and that's okay. That's okay, but at least understand what you're adding milk and sugar to. And you never know. You never know. Maybe you'll taste it and be like, honestly, this is pretty good. Very unlikely. That's okay. But maybe you will. There's potential. There's potential there. The food was amazing. Just kidding. I feel like that's probably pretty true. Lex, that is, and I'm going to hand you, I really am. I'm going to hand you that reality because I did think about that. Bread and butter they are very bland. And so, in defense of that method, you're still giving a very, very, a very solid foundation on which to taste purely the Vegemite. And I agree. I agree. I agree. Those are solid foundations, if you will. A solid foundation. In which to experience the purity of a flavor. But I just have to say, I mean, it isn't pure though. It still isn't pure. That's the only thing. About as pure as it can get, but isn't pure. And that's what we're looking for. I'm looking for the pure flavor. I feel like I'm watching the urban version of Mr. Rogers. I'm dead. Yeah. Purity culture. Oh gosh. Honestly, that to me sounds dangerous. Like I said, I'm just saying that like, I get it. Like, I get it, you know? But I'm one step further into the I gotta taste just it. Like, your method sounds like it's practiced over a lot of people, and most people are not willing to look at things objectively. And a lot of people aren't even capable of looking at things objectively. So it is a well-practiced and well-formed method to introducing people to the thing of Vegemite. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna make a song about Vegemite. But I'm much more objective and analytical than that, and so I really just like I gotta know. That's why. Have you had food? What do you what? So now don't even try to jump into this. At the end? What are you talking about? Have you been here for this discussion? Vegemite to Patreon account. October 2022. New single Vegemite. All right. Should we open the queue? Should we change the music? Unless you guys want to hear me talk about the scientific method some more. You just gifted us stuff to Vegemite. I'm dead. I'm dead. Sonata, they voted for music. They voted for music. Oh, you guys did? You opened the queue? I'm dead. Okay, I gotta catch up. I'm catching up. I'm sorry. I'm here. I was looking up Arceus. The game. Angelic, have you gotten any specific lyrics together yet? Gotta get this song going. You know? You know her? Okay, what do we got in the queue? Whiskey, Nala. Ooh, Untitled. Okay. Derelict, what's up? Hydrate. Okay, I got you. Mr. Closure's neighborhood. No. That's amazing, actually. All right, the tunes. This happened to me. I made my mistakes. All right, let's do some songs. We got a song coming up for Nala, up at the top of the list, called Whiskey. So Nala, if you want, because you're probably playing games today, right? Because it's Tuesday. It's your game stream. Do you know what you're playing already? Still thinking so many things. Yo, I feel that deep. Angelic. You just gotta let me know. We'll hit the ground running with it. Trisk, you're having whiskey right now? Let's go. Jameson. Stout edition. Wait, I've got the Jameson cold brew. I still have that in here, by the way. So I do not drink enough for that to be gone. Lex, stop. sad songs. Waiting underneath pale stadium light, stretching over me, racing the stars of my sky. Oh, I tried to call once or twice, but didn't get to you in time. Oh, I tried and tried, but it just went voicemail this time. So God, I look lonely tonight, lonely tonight. So I fell asleep alone in a parking garage, probably 1,000 feet from you in another man's arms. And all I could think is how beautiful I think you are. Now in my memory, drinking, sharing dreams like they're ours. I tried to call once or twice, but didn't get to you in time. Oh, I tried and I tried, but it just went to voicemail this time. God, I look lonely tonight. God, I look lonely tonight. God, I look lonely tonight. Lonely tonight. God, I look lonely. That's a new one. We do have to do a story behind a song soon. The story behind Sandmon? Yo. All right, so Sandmon is the giant pink sloth behind me at the moment. I'm about to give up on this. Oh. So Sandmon came from, you guys know Denise, Supercat K? Well, Supercat was in Singapore. Before TwitchCon, but traveled to LA for TwitchCon San Diego. While in LA, went to the Santa Monica Pier, just up the road from here. And at the Santa Monica Pier, played some carnival games. This was the day that she was coming down to Orange County, where I reside, for our collaboration stream here in the Closer Club. I can't with this. Yeah, there she got it. Well, she showed up at the house, and before she showed up, actually, she was like, "Yo, I have this big pink sloth. If you don't mind me bringing that. And I don't know that we'll be able to like travel with it back to Singapore." And I was like, that makes sense. I mean, you might have a big stuffed animal and, you know, like where are you going to pack it? And you probably packed light. You're coming from across the world. And so you don't think you can go back on the plane with it. So she's like, could I leave it here? And I was like, yeah, totally, for sure. I mean, I'll find a spot for it. And then she walked up to the door, like hidden beneath this massive. Sandmon is massive. I don't know if you can tell, but like very much human sized, and sloths aren't even human sized. So when she showed up with Sandmon, I was like, oh, this is the pink sloth you were talking about. It is talon sized. That's true. So she shows up with Sandmon, and now Sandmon is here. We had a full stream with Sandmon and Supercat, and it was great. But Sandmon now resides here, and none of us expected Sandmon to be as large as Sandmon is. Exactly. This is the most ridiculous. All right, Lex, enjoy work. needs needs love. I was gonna play Whiskey on guitar, but I'm tired. I couldn't do it. I know I tried. You're so cool, right? As I failed at getting my guitar to stay in tune. All right, this is another original song. This one's for Nala. This one's called Whiskey. And we've got some Simple Plan coming up, getting our emo feels, which we love. Something we need to toast to? I'd like to do one to Talon being in America. Not only in America, but in California. So Talon, this one's to you. To toast and butter. To toast and butter for Vegemite. The only way to try Vegemite. To El Rivian, bro. To all the toasts, fam. Cheers. Kipis, Prost, Skol, Saludcitas. Los saludcitas. And not visit, I know. What's up with that, Nala? Salud! Cheers, everybody. This is an original song called Whiskey. Any toast you want to make, toss it in chat. We got you. Raise whatever drink you're sipping on. Strax knows. About time for that second cup of coffee. I can't with this. I don't think we're supposed to do music today. Honestly, let's just save it for tomorrow. Because none of my instruments decide that in tune is something they want to do. and I just, little drunk. I just want to, just want to play some music, but no. That's what they sound like. All right, let's see if we can find the culprit, actually. I'm gonna... That one sounds good. That one does not sound good. It does not sound right. Me drink whiskey. Does that go well with cigarette? When she is sit with me. I drive these unfamiliar roads to escape regret, 'cause she knows that I love her. 'Cause I tell her in the morning light, and the shame is sleeping over. Simmers like a fire in her eyes. Yes, she knows that I love her. Her name isn't Marley. Could have been Mary Jane. The way her substance tell me might as well been one and the same. 'Cause she doesn't love her. Could tell her in the morning light, and the shade is sleeping over. Simmers like a fire in her eyes. Yes, she knows that I love her. 3 months sober and steady. You'd think I finally lived and learned, when relapse hit me heavy. This girl lights me on fire and lets me burn, 'cause she knows that I love her. Could tell her in the morning light, and the shame was sleeping over. Simmers like a fire in her eyes. Yes, she knows that I love her. No, 'cause she knows she's my addiction. And now she knows that she is my addiction. Yeah. Oh no, she knows that she my addiction. She knows that she is. She's my addiction. 'Cause she knows that I love her. 'Cause never sleeping over. Simmers like a fire in her eyes. Yes, she knows that I love her. That is an original song called Whiskey for Nala. Nala, thanks for the request. We got another tune coming up. Lots of tunes. Lots of tunes today. Just sipping coffee, singing songs. This next one's a song by Simple Plan. Tunes. Thanks, Blitz. Thanks, Talon. Thanks, Trisk, Fates, Megs. Thank you, guys. Ginger, what's up? How are you? It's good to see you. Still can't taste or smell properly. Yo, I think there's still some things that I can't taste or smell properly, and that was from this is years. This is years ago now that happened. Trisk. Tale of Two Wolves, welcome in. Yo, I love that name. That's sick. And I have not, no. I have only recorded music on my very own label. All right, hunt for some lunch, Talon. Hope you find something. It's good to see you, Ginger. Glad you're here. How have you been? Can't taste Vegemite. Yo, this song gets me too gloom. All right, this is not an original song. This one's by Simple Plan. Toss back to our emo days. One of my favorites, actually. That's good, Ginger. I'm so sorry I had to deal with that. Toss back, throwback. Play the original that you're feeling most. Terpster, all right. I'll do that after a couple tunes. I appreciate that, man. I open my eyes, I try to see, but I'm blinded by the white light. I can't remember how, can't remember why. and I can't make it go away. No, I can't stand the pain. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes, got nowhere to run. The night goes on as I'm faded away. And I'm sick of this life, I just wanna scream. How could this happen to me? Everybody's screaming, try to make a sound, but no one hears me. Slipping off the edge, hanging by a thread. I wanna start this over again. And so I tried to hold on to a time when nothing mattered, and I can't explain what happened, and I can't erase the things that I've done. No, I can't. How could this happen to me? And I made my mistakes, got nowhere to run. The night goes on as I'm fading away, and I'm sick of this life, and I just wanna scream. How could this happen to me? How could this happen to me? Got nowhere to run. The night goes on as I'm fading away. I'm sick of this life, and I just wanna scream. How could this happen to me? How could this happen? How could this happen to me? How can this happen to me? That's a song by Simple Plan called Untitled. Thanks, Wolves. Toby, what's up? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Ginger, thank you for the 1K bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's an old tune, Wolves. That was like my high school days. So. Saturday nights, bare cigarillos, swishing when I throw her. Rolling all St. B's on the side for me, light 'em up, let 'em both burn. Family feud, say your mom's confused. All the shit she doesn't wanna learn. But daddy's gone, says he's never home. Wishing only makes it worse. 'Cause there's certain dreams you gotta keep. 'Cause they'll only know what you let them see. All the things that I know that your parents don't. They don't care like I do. No way like I do. All the things that I know that your parents don't. They don't care like I do. Nowhere like I do. Nowhere like I do. What's up, Kels? How's it going? Guess there's certain dreams you gotta keep. 'Cause I only know you let them see. All the things that I know that your parents don't. They don't care like I do. Nowhere like I do. All the things that I know that your parents don't. Don't care like I do. Nowhere like I do. Nowhere like I do. Nowhere like I do. Jersey just got colder and have you know I'm scared to death that everything you had said to me was just a lie until you left. Now I'm open just a little bit stronger. Hold me up just a little bit longer. I'll be fine, I swear. It's gone beyond repair. Gone beyond repair. Let's write a song that we can dance to, 'cause they all wanna listen, just to know how it sounds. I'll do the thing you know that I do, where I find inspiration. This is me breaking down when Jersey just got colder, and I'll have you know I'm scared to death that everything that you had said to me was just a lie until you left. Now I'm open just a little bit stronger. Hold me up just a little bit longer. I'll be fine, I swear. Just gone beyond repair. Gone beyond repair. Let's write a song that we can sing to. You can lead the choir. Put the hook where spark that lit the candle and set us all on fire. Sent a flame down the East Coast. Jersey just got colder, and I'll have you know I'm scared to death that everything that you had said to me was just a lie until you left. Now I'm hoping just a little bit stronger. Hold me up just a little bit longer. I'll be fine, I swear. Just gonna be on repair. Gonna be on repair. Gonna be on repair. What's up, man? And I should have been your everything. Now at the end of my eternity, I will sleep to the darkest dreams. And this just won't seem right to me. I'll close my eyes and beg for peace, 'cause Jersey just got colder and 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 I'll have you know I'm scared to death that everything that you had said to me was just a lie until you left. Now I'm hoping just a little bit stronger. Hold me up just a little bit longer. I'll be fine, I swear. Just gonna be on repair. Gonna be on repair. Sadly, I have to go. Should be there tomorrow night. All right, Ginger, then we'll see you tomorrow night in the Closure Club. But thank you so much. That was a song for the one and only Strax TV, the Jersey by Mayday Parade. Freaking love Mayday Parade, man. So good. So good. Thanks, Blitz. Fates. FFA Matt. Yo, it's good to see you, man. How are you? LeVay, thanks for the 2 months. Staying subbed to the Closure Club. Means a lot having you with me, brother. It's good to see you. Hope whatever you're working on right now is going wonderfully. It has been a while, FFA. It's good to see you, man. Right, Lumboy? Tuesday afternoon. The way it should be, you know? We got a song coming up. This is another original one. This one's for Pixie. Yeah. What am I? Not on the song list. Which one, Mel? Which one of your favorite tunes is not on the list? Also, what's up, Mel? Jersey has got colder and... Yo, I forgot again that was a song. Wait, what's it called? Oh my gosh. Hope everything's all right with you. Oh my... All right, we'll play that one here in a bit. But I got a song for Pixie up first. Hope everything's all right with you. This nice little river stream, campfires, just giving me life right now. Hope everything's all right with chasing circles. Hey. I know, Mel. I don't know why that song, like, it happened so quickly. I feel like it was present in my life and like also meant a lot to me for a moment. It was like, yo, this hurts right now. And then I guess I just like, maybe that was fully processed. Like I literally made it through that whole process and was like, sweet. And I haven't thought about it I haven't thought about that song since I wrote it. I'm glad that I did it for Patreon because that means it actually does exist somewhere. Whereas sometimes you write it and it's like, wait, like I literally have probably just forgotten entirely songs because I wrote them and they disappeared because I processed whatever emotion or whatever thing it was. And it's like, all right, sweet, we made it. It's like, is there anything to show for that? It's like, I guess my peace of mind. Celtic, what is up? Welcome in. Yo, Celtic, I haven't seen you in a while. It's good to see you. How are you? Precisely, Gloom. Oh my gosh, I'm actually gonna have to make another cup of coffee here in a second. So maybe after this list, we'll do a couple tunes and I'll sit down. We'll just make another cup of coffee. Why not? Why not? Sounds like a good idea. You might have to show me that VOD because I feel like if I looped it, I probably enjoyed. If I end up looping something for a while, I normally end up enjoying how I kind of like produced it, if you will, like how I put it together. And I need to know where those moments are because I need to go back and grab them and turn them into actual like tracks, like live in the Closure Club tracks. Essentially, it's kind of the idea. Coffee is brain zoomies. Yes, Drisk. Take this back. I actually might try to play this on guitar because I think I played this on guitar the other day. I actually really liked it. So I gotta try and see if I can get this in tune. It's just so hot in here. I think that's why. which it must be it's just a hot day again. We're not fully into fall yet. If we were fully into fall, we would not have this issue, but we're not fully into fall. So we're still kind of on that back and forth. We've had a couple wonderful, cool days, but now today it's hot again, and it is definitely hot in this room. So we're gonna try. We're gonna try one more time. If not, then it'll be a keys tune, and that's all right. I open my eyes, try to see, but I'm blinded by the white light. Oh, I can't. I hate out of tune guitars. It's the worst thing. That one. 'em. I have a temp gauge in my room too, and it gets too hot. Yeah, it's 93 right now in this room. It's this string for sure. This one's just giving me the most grief. That G string, you know. It's pretty intonated. I don't know why. Just capos, man, they're the worst on electrics. 85. Yeah, that's. Yeah, it says 93 right now. Just gonna tune it. I hate doing that, but. Right, long boy. All right, let's give it a shot. Could've told me all along instead. True that it shouldn't be hard. Now I wrote a story for us both, taking shots and your words in the dark. Try to read in the dark. Come back to me. Now selfish, impossible plea. I've been chasing circles to be where you wanted. I gave you everything, but he gave you a wedding ring. Speaking of, we still haven't said what we are. I would love if you could look me in the heart. Look, it's just simple conversation. Thought that's what you're all about. I'm not looking for a complication. I'm begging you, don't drag this out. And damn, look at us now. Selfish, impossible plea. I've been chasing circles to be where you wanted. I gave you everything, and I gave you everything, and I gave you everything. All you ever wanted was a wedding ring. Wedding, ooh, all you ever wanted was a wedding. All you ever wanted was a wedding. All you ever wanted was a wedding ring. All you ever wanted was a wedding. All you ever wanted was a wedding ring. All you ever wanted was a wedding. All you ever wanted was a wedding ring. All you ever wanted was a wedding. All you ever wanted was a wedding. All you ever wanted was a wedding. Come back to me. No selfish, impossible dream. I've been chasing circles to be when you wanted. I gave you everything. I gave you everything. I gave you everything. All you ever wanted was a wedding ring. become without you? You're not around. It's like I lost everything. I'm lost, unfound, just sliding down another vodka round and watch the color leave my face. It's my pain, it's just my pain. So what have I become without you? You're not around. It's like I lost everything. Lost and found, just sudden down another vodka round and watch the color leave my face. It's my pain, it's just my pain. If this happens one more time, if this happens one more time, I don't think I'll be able to make it. Mr. Gregos, what's up? Welcome in, y'all. If this happens one more time, if this happens one more time, I don't think I'll be able to make it. I don't think I'll be able to make it. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able. So what? So what if I become without you? Eyes looking down, I can't look you in the face. When all around me judge me now, I don't talk out loud to tell the world of my disgrace. It's my pain, it's just my pain. Ooh. If this happens one more time, if this happens one more time, I don't think I'll be able to make it. I don't think I'll be able to make it. If this happens one more time, if this happens one more time, I don't think I'll be able to make it. I don't think I'll be able to make it. If this happens one more time, I don't think I'll be able. I don't think I'll be able to make it. If this happens one more time, if this happens one more time, I don't think I'll be able to make it. Don't think I'll be able to make it. I don't think I'll be able. I don't think I'll be able. I don't think I'll be able. 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 I'll be able. Don't think I'll be able. You left me no choice. You took off out of state, made me feel this way. You left me no choice. You left with no complaint. You had nothing to say. What's up, Harley? MK, doing good, how are you? took off out of state. You made me feel this way. You left me no choice. You left with no complaint. Like you had nothing to say. Why would I even try if you're not gonna be here? Why would I even ride if you're not gonna be here? Why would I even try if you're not gonna be here? You won't be here. To me, no choice. Occupied with songs. That's just where you're wrong. I left you no choice. When I suffocated you, I held you under too long. Oh, what would I even try? You're not gonna be here. What would I even write if you're not gonna be here? What would I even try if you're not gonna be here? You won't. Oh, what would I even try if you're not gonna be here? You're not gonna be here. You're not gonna be here. You won't be. Would I even try if you're not gonna be here? Why would I even write if you're not gonna be here? Why would I even try if you're not gonna be here? You're not gonna be here. You're not gonna be here. You won't be. Gonna be here. If you're not gonna be here. Oh, 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 oh. If you won't, oh, oh. Would I even try if you're not gonna be here? Why would I even write if you're not gonna be here? Why would I even try if you're not gonna be here? You won't be. even try if you're not gonna be here? Why would I give it a ride if you're not gonna be here? Why would I even try if you're not gonna be here? You won't be. You won't be here. A little original tune called Be Here for Gluma. Gluma Luma, the only one. Yes, of course it was me. It is toasty in here, y'all. All right, let's do a couple more. I said I'd do some of these other original tunes I haven't done in so long. Blitz, thank you so much, Blitz and Trisk. Thanks, Fates. Thank you guys. I'm glad you enjoyed a little bit of some looping, some fun. Mel, you still hanging with us? Enjoy your lurk, Fates. Thanks for hanging with us. Steeled One, thank you so much for the 100 bits if you're still in here. I appreciate that a ton. And Nair, welcome in. This is our super new original song that I don't even think is done. Honestly, I don't remember. I'm about to just kind of go into it and we'll see. We'll see if I remember that it's finished or not by the time I get through it, but it's a song called Hope Everything's Alright With You. Destruct, what's up? And yes, it is the launch pad. It's the Ableton Push. Still the same, God, I missed the door. All these feelings have me down, but hardly know. Waited up, but I don't see you call. Now I wonder if you ever meant to call it all. Next up, let my mind run until it's done. Knowing it again, think it's had enough. After every line, read into everyone. Oh, but I haven't to have it. Tell me what we're made of, 'cause this can't be no breakup. I've been in that deep love. You've been on that swinging back to say it. I hope everything's alright with you. Hope everything's alright with you. Hope everything's alright with you. Hope everything's alright with you.
catapulted into a fiery fall. You were the one that I'd give anything to burn it all. It was a deep dive to lay down all the walls, but if you're gone, there's no one else to help contain it all. Next up, run it back over every word. No chance, second glance, save is right before us. Is my own grave, I'm digging in the dirt. I just keep it digging and digging. Tell me what we're made of. I know this ain't a breakup, but I've been in that deep love. You've been on that swinging by saying I hope everything's alright with you. 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 Everything's alright with you. Hope everything's alright with you. Hope everything's alright with you. Hope everything's alright with you. Alright with you. Alright with you. Still the same, gotta miss the door. All these feelings have me down, but hardly know. I waited up, but I don't see you call. Now I wonder if you ever meant to call it all. Next up, let my mind run until it's done. No way, and again, think it's just begun. After every line, right into everyone. Oh, what happened, what happened? But I haven't. Next up, let my mind run until it's done. Knowing, and again, should I just respond? After every line, you left no question marks. Or should I read it or leave it? Yeah, yeah. Should I read it or leave it? catapulted into a firefall. You were the one that I'd give anything to burn it all. It was a deep dive to lay down all the walls, but if you're gone, there's no one else to help contain it all. Next up, run it back over every word. No chance, second glance, it was right before. This is my own grave, I'm digging in the dirt. I just keep digging and digging. Keep digging and digging. So tell me what we're made of. I know this ain't no break off, but I've been in that deep love. You've been on that swinging, but you say it. I hope everything's alright with you. 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 I've been waiting for your call, I've been calling up, coming up. I've been waiting for your touch, I've been calling up. Been waiting for your love, I've been holding up. We were taking it to places you never thought, and I won't let it go till I can let you know. Been waiting for your touch, I've been calling up. Been waiting for your love, I've been holding up. We were taking it to places you never thought, and I won't let it go till I can let you know. We were dating, 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 I can let you know. I've been waiting for your touch, I've been calling up. Been waiting for your love, I've been holding up. We're taking it to places you never thought, and I won't let it go till I can let you know. You never thought. Tell me what we're made of. No, this ain't no break up, but I've been in that deep love, and you've been on that swinging by saying I hope everything's alright with you. 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 on breakup. I've been on that deep love. You've been on that swinging by, just saying I hope everything's alright. You've been on that, just checking in to be a friend. Hope everything's alright with you. And I've been in that deep love. You've been on that. Hope everything's alright with you. Hope everything's alright with you. Hey, hey, yeah. Hope everything's alright with you. Everything's alright with you. Everything's alright with you. Tell me what we're made of. 'Cause I know this ain't no breakup. 'Cause I've been in the deep love, but you've been on that swinging by, just saying I hope everything's alright with you. Everything's alright with you. Hope everything's alright with you. Hope everything's alright with you. Hope everything's alright, alright. Hope everything's alright with you. 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 Everything's alright with you. How we doing out there, familia? I honestly do hope everything is alright with you guys at the moment. We are still going, Ginger. I know, it's hot in here. I'm literally sweating. It is 95 now. Nice, we're going up. We're going up. Bunny, what's up? It's good to see you. Hey, hey. How you doing? Everything's alright with you. Hope everything's alright with you. I think I'm gonna make another cup of coffee, but this time, make a cup of coffee but iced. Sounds like some sort of social media thing, or some sort of TikTok thing. Make a cup of coffee but iced. Iced coffee, nice, but nice.
Sounds like a good plan. Exactly. So if I'm gonna do that, I may need to grab a few things. So if you guys are good with chilling for a moment, just chilling. You can even have a little lick if you want. Write a song right now about iced coffee. I'm the type of songwriter that is not good at that type of a thing. Like I don't know, maybe I could, but I definitely, I feel like I have no creative energy in the direction of like, write a song about this, or like this random thing. I'm not good at that. I have to like actually feel something to write a song. And not like I don't feel anything about iced coffee, because I love iced coffee, but I don't feel anything emotionally about iced coffee. I just feel things like cognitively about iced coffee. I appreciate iced coffee, you know? Wait, as a community, create the lyrics. If you guys want to write a song, you could write a song about iced coffee. Sipping on that warm coffee, waking up to the brew in the morning. I'm not going to start doing this. We're not going to write a song about iced coffee. I'm so dead. Bunny over here just like cranking out lyrics. Early in the morning, rising. Don't risk. Don't even begin. Those songs get me. Just kill me in the funniest way. Early in the morning, rising to my feet. It's like, bro, we know. I'm so dead. Sing me something that's gonna make me cry, because that's what I actually want, you know? Strap shoes on my feet. All right, you guys, you can just crank out some song lyrics while I go grab the devices necessary for this iced coffee we're gonna create. And maybe we'll do some more music, you know? There's plenty more sad songs in the repertoire if we desire. It's all I've got inside me. Don't wanna cry anymore. What I want bum, bum. She's beautiful, but no coffee. Bunny. I see her jogging down the street. I'm dead. She's beautiful, but no coffee. No. Not the iced coffee songs. All right, chair stream. She's a 10, but there's no ice in her coffee. There's no ice in her coffee. Steal the green blanket. This blanket? This blanket is a beautiful blanket. It was actually given to me by an ex, which is kind of funny. But, good terms. Still love her dearly and hope all is well. Hope everything's all right for her. I'm dead. Actually, I can say that about most of them, so it's only 2. After his. All right, I will be right back. Listen to tunes. Here, I'll give you Appa as well. You can have Appa. think that's everything I need. Yeah, Bunny, you definitely could. It's a massive sloth. Like San Juan is no joke. San Juan is huge. Oh wait, I gotta throw this away. And I gotta weigh my ice. Okay, we're gonna make some Jubilee. It's like so much brighter in here with that window open. All right. How am I gonna throw this away? I'm just gonna put it here for now. Take care of you. Later, we'll take care of that. All right. So, I need to know how much ice is in this so I can know how much water. Wait, that's not how it works. That's sort of how it works. Because it's the right amount of coffee. All right, so we're going to give it a shot. I'm actually not going to be too detailed with this, but no. Okay, there's one in there. I can't get out. It's frozen. All right, so how much ice we got? We'll say 100 grams. 100 grams of ice. All right. You need to stay cold, my friend. Ice, ice, baby. What's up, Xylema? Whoa. Xylema said something other than a people clap. Dun, 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 dun. We're going to make this Jubilee. This Jubilee coffee over here. Here's a people clap, just for the fact that he said something other than a people clap. Flimpa, oh no. Can you open the window for a bit while you drink coffee and talk? Too cool. Oh yeah, for sure, Ginger. That's the plan. That is the plan, Ginger. It's actually really pretty outside. It's just too warm, you know? But hey. All right. My water's boiling. So, here's what we're doing. This is, I wonder if you'll be able to see with so much light. This is a roaster I found in Denver while I was here this past trip. It's just a few weeks ago. It's called Jubilee. And you know I love an Ethiopia. So I can't pass one up when I find one. Hey. That's not true. I do have to pass them up when I find them sometimes because that would get expensive just forking money over for coffee all the time. Two Wolves. I wish, man. I wish I was sponsored by coffee. Actually, I don't because I have way too much coffee in here that I've just purchased. One of these days, maybe. Yes, Lawn Boy, I'm definitely a coffee nerd. I'm not as much as some people, just enough to enjoy it. When it starts becoming unenjoyable, like too much work, it's kind of like, I'm not about that. But that's been the case since the beginning, and it has become more and more work. It's just a very gradual thing, so I feel like I'm still enjoying it. It's more so I have appreciation for things to be experienced the way that they're meant to be. Because I personally have a very deep desire to be experienced the way I am meant to be. Like I have a very deep desire to, actually, I don't know why I'm talking to you guys about like my actual deepest things, but I just like to be understood. I think we all have a desire to be understood, like heard and known. And if you apply that same like philosophy to everything, then I think everything deserves to, even if you don't like me, you know, it's like, it's not even about that. It's like, I don't have a deep desire to be liked or even enjoyed. You may not even enjoy it, you know? It's just a desire to be understood correctly as exactly what it is, for what it is alone. And then after that, it's like, do what you will. It's like going back to the, but that's, I'm not kidding. Like, I'm literally not kidding. That is why I am the way I am. Because of Vegemite. I just want to understand it for exactly what it is. And only that. And then after that is when, you know, I want to be understood for exactly who I am. And if you don't like me, if you don't want me to go with you to the fair, whatever, that's okay, you know? But I don't want you to go to the fair with me and then be like, oh, I love him because he's super outgoing. And it's like, I'm actually not. I was just there. And we had a good time. And I was outgoing in that space, in that context. But that's really not who I am. I'd much rather just sit in a car silently, you know? Just saying. It's deep. It is that deep. And for anyone that thinks it's not, you know, it is. It's precisely that deep. All the time. For me. It's a burden I bear. Lawn Boy overstood. Watching Waters. What's up, Bichelle? Don, thank you so much for the freaking 19 whole months. Thank you. I super appreciate you sticking with me for so long. Thank you. That is a long time. Exactly, Fates. In my perspective, I would say you can't appreciate the whole entirely without the components. At some point, if not first, but I think it can. But for me, it cannot be, because I will only think about the components the entire time. Midwest. I don't know. I feel like I have some. I have a limit to my patience as well, but I don't know. Some people just, not even some people, like they're something different. We all just want to be heard, you know. That's all we want. That's all I want. It's nice. Gotta run. All right, Sarah. Have a good one. Thanks for coming through and hanging. Zerb, thanks for the 6 months. The resub of 6 whole months. Thanks for sticking with me for half a year. That means a lot. I know, Megs. That's all I got. That's really all I have to offer is depth. And I'm not even like the deepest person I know. That's what's funny about it. Midwest, see, Taco Bell is a pure appreciation. I love Baja Blast. I do love Baja Blast. That is concerning, and I will what's the word? I will join you in that concern, because I'm also concerned about how much I love Baja Blast. All right. Let me grind some beans. Dew. Did y'all know the Mountain Dew Energy Baja Blast though? It'll change your life again. Wait, really? Is it good, Swamp? Talon, I was like, no, you can't. That, yeah, I love, see, that's what it is. I love that stuff. I love experiences like that. It's special. You'll never have that again, you know? You might have Baja Blast again. You might have Taco Bell again. You might be in America again. But you won't be down the street at the Taco Bell that I think is kind of the best one. And in America, and also with me getting to be present. It's a high appreciation for sentimental value. Much too high. Like much too high. Like concernably high, but also is exactly what it is. All right, don't fall, please. There's tons and tons of coffee grounds just right here on the desk. Okay, let's wash our filter. Step one. Chinese food just arrived. Acai, ooh, acai and Chinese. That's living life. This is weird. Feels like a weird angle. It's very liquidy. Wait, what was it? The Baja Blast or anything else? Because there was a lot of different things that we drank that evening. I have tried a mocha pot sesh. Mocha pots are really good. Also, Zerb, thank you for the gifted sub. And Drawley, I don't know if Drawley is in here, but Drawley, if you are, congratulations on your gifted sub. And please show some love to Zerb for gifting that to you. Not enough words to say how good. Dude, I'm definitely gonna have to try it then. All right. So we're gonna make coffee, but we're gonna subtract 100 grams of water from our normal amount of water. Because scientifically, even though that water will not have gone through coffee, so I'm actually going to do half of that, just because I have a theory of my own, but that water is represented in the ice already present in the cup will exist in. So, rather than 300 grams of water, we're going to do 250 because I'm going to cut that 100 grams in half. Assuming that only half of it-ish is going to melt, right? It's actually the hope. I don't want it all to melt, you know? Sid! Oh, Sid, can you just come make this? Can you come make this, please? Coffee pro, I'm not even a coffee pro anymore. I used to be the coffee pro in a room where if me and Sid were in a room, I would be the coffee pro. For sure. For a long time. That's not the case anymore. I am no longer the coffee pro. We made a command for Sid when she first became a barista, and just a matter of a few months later, she was a pro barista, so. Like legitimately, I would choose for Sid to make my coffee over me making my coffee at this point. That's actually, I'm not gonna lie, that is that means you've accomplished quite a bit. Suds is barista now. I'm so dead at that command. We were all like, oh my gosh, Sid just went and got a job at a coffee shop. Like, okay, just out of nowhere. Just a barista now. Now you're like for real a barista. Wow. Everybody show some love to Sydney Elaine for being a barista. Dying. Sid, what are you doing right now? Did you work today? Hey. Definitely worked. Nice. Welcome back to Texas. Welcome back to your bed. Boom. Bichelle, are you still in here? $2.50 on the dot. How's your stream? Coffee at 4. Exactly. That describes it pretty well. Da-na-na-na-na. Whoa. We're just vibing. MJ Stasley. What's up? Drink coffee whenever at this point. Still fall asleep. I'm messed up. True, Lawn Boy. I think I'm the same, but at the same time, my sleeping schedule is non-existent because it normally is I know, Bishop. It normally is that I'm falling asleep really late, but right now it's all over the place. Like I was in bed like I think before midnight a couple nights ago. But I slept so long. I think that was my first night of like, okay, I'm starting to recover. But I think I still am a bit. But that was definitely night number 1 because I was in bed so early. Yo, I wish you could see this because we are at 250.0. We're literally exactly at 250 grams of water. Meaning I'm really going to let every drop of this water soak through as much as it can. No more streaming till 3 a.m. I'm not saying that. Zalama. In fact, last night we streamed until... Actually, we only streamed till like... What? 1? Maybe 1? Yo, I'm ready for this iced coffee. What are we doing after iced coffee? Show you coffee? I can't. And actually this is the coffee. Okay, I can show you that. This is the scale that that Tina was helping me replace because it technically is broken and it turns off. Like it just can't hold. It just doesn't do well anymore. It's super old. Like I bought this like probably 10 years ago. Just really annoying that it does that. But I think you said you'd sing your favorite NSYNC song after iced coffee. I mean, I could do that if you want, Swamp. Definitely do that. All right, Sid, here's the iced coffee I'm making. Which I almost made the other one, but I did say I was going to make these 2 today. And so I did make the second of this. But I found this other random coffee in Denver, and it is actually like pretty good. And it was so random me finding it. It's right before I saw a fully naked man walk down the street. But this is in Ethiopia. It's a roaster called Jubilee. It's actually really good. It's good. Wait. See the notes? It's a washed process. I'm gonna do a little more just because there's so much water that gets caught in the beans, and I don't feel willing to wait. Dried apricot. So, one of my favorite snacks of all time is legitimately, and this is probably there's a bunch of things that make me an old man at this point in my life, but this is probably the singular thing that makes me the most old man that I could possibly be. And I love a nice cup of good ice water and dried apricots as a snack. And it really is quite funny. Dried mango is very good. It's a little too sweet for me. Dried mango is very good though. But yeah, too sweet in my opinion. For me to like just sit there and kill it. I mean, I agree a bite of dried mango is incredible, but I'm talking about a snack that I can sit there and just be like just popping them all night. Yes. Yes. I feel like mango is just a very sweet fruit, you know? Dried fruit just does not do it for me. Never had apricots? Really, Mel? You've never had apricots? Exactly, Xylema. Got me. Dried melon is like candy. True ginger. I don't know if I've had dried melon, but dried fruit is very candy-like. I grew up with a pretty massive apricot tree in our yard, and so we would have to pick them up or pick them off the tree. It would either be picking them off the tree or it'd be picking them up off the ground, and they would like eventually smash and smear, and they were it would hang over the driveway a little bit. So it was a mess to clean up. So we have to get out there and pick them off. And so we had apricot. We had so many apricots. Oh my God. Not even Sid, I'd almost ban you for that comment. Because stale chips is literally the worst. All right. Here's my trash mug. Agreed, Megs. Did you have to exactly, Johnson? You have to raise the birds and the bugs with our plum tree. We had our freezer was full. We had a plum tree as well, and an apple tree and a peach tree. And peach is, in my opinion, the superior fruit. So while I love dried apricots, a peach off the tree, a good peach off a tree is amazing. It is better than any other fruit I've ever had. I love a peach. All right, I don't know if I can pour this well.
'Cause I don't want to pour it too fast because of this guy. But now I'll just have to do the dump because I already ruined my napkin. I'm sorry, Johnson. Right. We lost a little bit. We lost a little bit to the just seeing if we could pour it slow. It's a no-go. I say I don't like sweets, and then one of my other snacks that I've been killing lately is just straight up a marshmallow. I'm surprised these aren't just infested with ants yet, but they're not. I know, doesn't make any sense. It's okay. Marshmallows are so good, Ginger. Gotta have that gelatin, you know? I thought it was knees. Right. It's just so much nicer to pour hot coffee over ice slowly, but, you know, we get what we get. Get what you get, you get what you deserve. Knees, gotta love a knee. It's pretty good. Sydney's. Ooh. Okay. I don't know if I actually just had a remaining flavor from that marshmallow or not, but that was a really good sip. I think I might need to put more ice. I'm gonna take a few sips and I'm gonna go get a couple more pieces of ice so that it's not entirely melted. You get what you get and you don't get upset, or you get what you get and don't throw a fit. I don't know if I heard either of those, Xylema. What I heard was you get what you get and you get what you deserve, which is a cartel lyric. So I don't think my parents ever said anything to me like that. Yo, chocolate infused marshmallows actually are really good. Sonny, be asleep. BRB to get a couple more pieces of ice. Barista brains.
All right, it's not quite as hot anymore, but it does say it's 94, which I don't feel like is accurate. It feels hot, but not that hot. All right, what are we doing? I said, why am I still alive? All right, we need to vote for the song story. Yo, campfire and marshmallows. That's actually true. That's amazing. All right, so we need to come up with 4 song titles that you may or may not want to hear the story behind, and then we'll have to vote. Hope everything's alright with you. Alright. We'll only one song from each person. So Sonia, I can only take your first guess. Or not guess, but your first one. Wendy, that one's in. Sonny said trash. Calm down. All right, so trash, calm down. Sonny, you already guessed one. Or you already chose one. I know one, but you'll forget. Yeah, but after you, which means Wendy can still decide if she wants on one. We're still, or I think we're only, I think we're still only like 2 in. And we have 2 more we can put. All right, there we go. So Wendy says regrets. Meg says falling in love again. So we got trash, calm down, regrets, falling in love again. Bum, bum. Da, 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 da. And we're not doing the story behind the song today. We're just voting today. And we'll do the story behind the song maybe probably next Tuesday, next cafe. Okay, the poll is up. Go decide what title do you want to hear the story behind the song. We did a community channel point redemption. Several weeks. It was probably a month or two ago that we finally completed it. Then I was gone, but we needed to pick a song to hear the story behind. So what we do is we do community goals for channel points, for a lot of channel points. And once we get that many points from people, we run a poll on which title, or on like 4 or 5 different songs. And then we vote on which song we want to hear the story behind it. And then the next cafe is when we'll sit down and I'll tell you the story behind one of the songs that we vote on. Probably True Gloom. That's a good tune though. I feel like that story is actually kind of like, Calm Down's kind of, I feel like there's parts of it that seem self-explanatory, but maybe not. There is a story. There's always a story. JC, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. We are currently voting on which song to hear the story behind. These are all original songs. This is a nice jam. S-Drax, that is incorrect. No, we'll run another poll between both of them. And if it's still a tie, then it's like, I guess we just don't know which one we want. So we'll wait. We'll wait to run a poll until next week. Incorrect. Dude, this iced coffee actually is pretty good. I think Sid, I'd want you to try it. To be honest, I think I might have had the water too hot or something. Maybe it's slightly over extracted, but it is good. There's something about it. There's something about it that's not perfect. And I can't put my tongue on it, you know? Since I'm close. True, Ginger, you could definitely find it. It's right in downtown. Actually, they both are. They're within walking distance of each other, the two that I got, because I was walking to Jubilee when I saw the other one. And I was like, what is that? And it was kind of hidden, and I walked back there and ended up buying a bag of beans from them. So, great time, you know? Johnson, it was still, I started in the morning. It was late, but it was still morning. It was still 11 something when I started. But I think our cafes have just been going a lot longer. Maybe because I just miss streaming. I've been gone for so long. It's fun to be back. Dun, dun. But who knows? It may just turn into a stream. You know? All night. You never know. Oh wait, is Sonata still in here? Because I feel like I didn't get to finish my conversation with Sonata. Last time I was like, oh, you've just been live for ages. It's only been 5 hours. I guess that's a lot longer than the cafe streams normally are, but yes, Sonny, we did do that. We did do the club again. Really, Johnson? I feel like I remember that, actually. Poll's almost over. All right. If we don't have a tiebreaker between Trash and Falling in Love Again, we're running another poll with just those two. So if nobody comes in clutch at the end, it's time for poll number 2. Trash, Falling in Love Again. Which will it be? We love a tie. I'm surprised you guys want to know a story behind Falling. That's such an old song, Falling in Love Again. That one definitely has a story, though. I also feel like I've told a bit of it on stream before. Accidentally streamed for 5 hours twice this week. Definitely not my style. Nice, Johnson. Yeah. It was at least like nuggets of the story. It was story behind the creation of the song, not necessarily story behind the lyrics themselves, but that was a long time ago. That is true, Talon. That is true. Yes, we definitely VOD cafe time. Speaking of which, I need to work on a mogul VOD thing real quick. Poll episode 2 on that. All right, the second poll is up. Between the tied songs of what tune do we want to hear the story behind next week? Gonna say my vote in case there's a tie. Gloom. Have to run, but want to hear the story. Lots of low. Let's get the story when it's posted. All right, Don. Well, it won't be today. We'll be doing it next week. We'll be doing it next week over coffee. Send my signature. I don't think I did, Mel. And by I don't think so, I mean I definitely did not. I for sure continued to forget. There was a day that I had time, like at the beginning of my day, when I was thinking through the things I had that day, I for sure had time. And I was like, I'm doing it today. And I told Talon, I was like, I will have time today and I'm doing it. And then I definitely ended up not having time. That time did not actually happen. It was for sure and that's also when I was like packing up to leave. So the whole thing just happened quick. I was like, it just didn't happen. It didn't happen, and I felt bad because I did say that I would do it that day. Was not able to. One of these days, should have got it while you were here in OC. What's up, Estee? Welcome in. It's true, Sonny. It's true. Whoa, we got a bunch of votes for falling in love again all of a sudden. Did I remember? But listen, I also forgot. So if we're both in the same boat, then there's grace for each of us. And that's good. One of these days it will happen. Yo, same though. Sugar Skull trying to make a case. All right, Megs, I will do my best there as well. The poll is almost over between the song Trash or the song Falling in Love Again for our story behind the song next week during Closure Cafe. Which tune will we sit down, sip coffee, and talk about the words behind? Also owe you some monies. Wait, what? You owe me money? Dun, 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 dun. got a bunch of votes coming in towards the end. Trash or Falling in Love Again. You will have to come through next week to hear the story behind this song. Oh my gosh. This is funny. All right, Gluma. All right, so Falling in Love Again it is. They're short songs. Just because if any of them is a short song, it does not mean the story is short. Chad, what's up? Chad Boy Gaming. What's up, man? But Trash, I'm Trash's biggest fan. Yo, Trash, I really need to finish that one. Oh, so much to do. Now that I'm thinking about that, now I'm wanting to end stream because there's actually so much I need to do when it comes to music and releasing it. And I am just the most behind you could possibly be. Well, next week we will sit down over a cup of coffee and hear the story behind Falling in Love Again. The near tie once again. Y'all are wild. That's all right. We'll have another vote. We'll have another vote after we do another community goal. Yes, Sonny, that is the goal. It's next week. I'll tell you how anytime. Oh no. Thanks, Sonny. And for sure, Ginger. Chat boy, how was stream, man? Won't be able to hear it live unless it gets set at 6. Like 6 in the morning, EST. What would that be, like 3 a.m. for me? Imagine well, actually, I was about to say, imagine me streaming at 3 a.m. That's actually like not hard to imagine at all. Oh, p.m. Okay, 3 p.m. I mean, I feel like I've definitely streamed at 3 p.m. It's literally 5. It's literally 5 right now. It's 2 hours past 3. 3 p.m. is definitely well within the capabilities of our stream times. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. But we'll see. It'll probably be in the morning for us, for the Pacific timers. I need to listen to multiple projects and see where they're at and dive in. Because it is time. It's time to work on music again. And I was planning on, okay, that means I probably should end stream because I was definitely planning on playing some games tonight since it's a Tuesday evening, an evening off. But I need to get work done on some songs. So I may go ahead and end now, work on some music for a while. So that I am able to not feel awful the entire time that I play games. I'm not late. Chad Boy Raid. Chad Boy Raid. Chad, how was your stream, man? Can we start requesting? No, Sonny. I do need to do something better for Christmas this year, but we'll see if I do. I think I still have a couple of years of not doing Christmas music in my cards to make up for all the years I've had to. So I may play one of those cards again this year. One of these days you'll have Christmas music from me, but because I do love Christmas music, but I've my lifetime has been filled with lots of playing Christmas music, so I avoid it honestly as much as I can these days. A Christmas music EP. I actually did release a Christmas music EP. My friend wanted to release a Christmas music, so I produced it for her. And she had somebody else do the art. And I'm trying to remember what it was. I think it was called Pacific Christmas. But if you really love Christmas music and you want to hear anything that I've had something to do with, I did not sing on it, but I did produce the entire EP, and it is out on Spotify and all places. Oh, true. Absolutely, Sonny. Absolutely. We can start getting planning on that soon, for sure. The Club Secret Santa round 2. Wow, it's round 2. Any luck on the box in a storage unit somewhere? Trying to remember what that is. I don't know if I know what you're talking about, Mel. I'm forgetting what I've maybe talked about. Are we talking ever stuff? I don't know if I've even had that conversation. I need to ask Golden Wolf, our boy, see if he has the info. I'll have to look into that. There's no bad or good luck. I've not looked into that yet. No. What's up, Wendy? Found an Ever shirt on eBay. What did it look like? Was it actually an Ever shirt? Wait, for real? Wendy, you're kidding me. How much were they selling for, like $2? Who would sell an Ever shirt on eBay? I'm so dead at that. Like I'm positive so many Ever shirts are in thrift stores. But not eBay. Who would think to put it on eBay? Yo, that's like one of the most amazing things I've heard. Please post a picture. You need to show me the account that put it up for sale. I'm so dead at that. That's amazing. That's crazy. Pale the stadium light, stretching over me, racing the stars in my sky. I would definitely not be mad. Like I literally would hold no even ounce of harboring sadness against that. I feel like that's amazing that they would think like that. To me, I don't even care if people have sold them to thrift shops, because there's so I have so many shirts. I need to get rid of so much stuff. So I want people to feel okay with ridding themselves of things they don't feel that they need anymore, no matter what it is. But that just is, it feels funny that they would think that it is worth putting on eBay. That's what's funny to me. And so I would love to know who it is, just so I can go hug them. I feel like that's hilarious. I hope they made more than $5 on it. Don't know how much the CD is. Wait, what? Talon? Oh, wait, no, Talon. No, absolutely not. No. Talon, thank you so much for the tip. You did not have to do that, though. Can't find any online. Looking for Evers t-shirts online. I can't with that. Dude, Winnie, that is so funny to me. I don't even know what to say to that. And the fact that you found one is just like blowing my mind. Who would have thought to sell it on eBay? That feels like so much more work than it's worth. No, I appreciate that there is a desire for it, but that's what I'm saying is like, who would have thought that there is a desire enough to like go through the work of selling that shirt on eBay? And yet that's precisely what it's for, is somebody being like, yo, I want that. And so thanks, let's go. The long sleeve ones, now that for sure I could see, like, no matter, even if you didn't even know who Evers was, like, that is a cool shirt, and anyone would want that, even if they have no idea what it means. So I can see that one having value. I feel like the one that you might be talking about is one of the, like, which these were even more rare, but still, they were, like, sentimentally valued. I feel like they weren't, I don't know. I feel like they wouldn't be cool to somebody who was not a part of it, which is why it's so crazy. I love that. But they were cool. All the shirts we did were really cool. Wait, it is the long sleeve one? Okay, if you found a long sleeve one on eBay, that makes sense, because the long sleeve one is sick. Greasy Gerbil, I have no idea who that could be. Man, I wish I knew. I love that somebody thought that it was worth enough putting it on eBay, because that means we designed a good shirt. And in its defense, it is a good shirt. Like, I know it. I don't even have to be affirmed. Nobody has to tell me that's a good shirt, because I already know. Intense orange in the club. Let's go. From Canada. Dude, that's sick. Let's go. Falling in love again. What channel did you put it in the show and tell? Because I want to see it. Let's see how far behind I am in show and tell. Oh, I'm not that far behind. Let's go. Oh, Tina's puppies. Let's go. Dude. Oh, I can't believe it. Evers, adult, medium. Some things never die, long sleeve. No way. Oh my gosh. Dude, you literally found that. What are the odds? That kills me. That is the best. That is like, dude, I cannot wait to show. The boys are gonna flip shit literally when they see this in the best way. That is funny, man. That is funny. Oh my gosh. Dude, and that's the shirt. That shirt is that's the coolest shirt we had. The back is sick too. It's got the full on design on the back. I don't even know if I think I still have one of these, but I want more of this shirt. So cool. Be sure to ask them about the box. Okay, we definitely don't have any more of these. These sold out like the first night. Literally the first night of our tour, those sold out. Those were gone. So we had each like pulled one out, I think, and it was like, man, I'm glad I pulled one out because I don't think we told anyone who was running the table like to hold back any certain ones, and they were all gone. And we didn't think anybody would want like a long sleeve shirt. People love long sleeve shirts. I love it. I think it's sick. Give it to y'all if you voted for trash. I'm dead. Nah, Wendy, you wouldn't give that up. True Town. Long sleeve shirt win. Well, that just sounds like I've got even more to do than I thought. Love one of those Space. Yo, what's up, Space? When did you think to do that? Okay, when was this? It was just like last month. This was like a couple weeks ago. Did it say when they had put it up on eBay? A long sleeve McStream. Oh, so the September 23rd. That's like so like. I have got to talk to the dudes about that because that's just so random. And why now? True, Mel. True. I guess so. Wendy, that was just good timing on your part. You literally just like out of nowhere searched for one, and somebody had put one of these. There's like 70 of these in the world, and most of them, I guarantee, are either thrown away or just like in some random thrift store, or owned by people that bought it from a thrift store that have no idea what it is, and just are like walking out, slaying it every day. Have no idea. The McStreamy shirt. Probably. I mean, that's what people do. It's not trash. Speaking of which. This is true, Tom. This is true. On my way to thrift stores to find one in the wild. Your best bet is Orlando, Florida, though. Your best bet is searching all the thrift stores of Orlando, Florida to see if you can find one. I wish I had trackers on them because that would be next level. I really need to see if I still have mine because I truly love it. That was a good shirt. I wonder if I should do the exact same ones. Super easy. Exactly. Super easy. Super simple. Yeah, it wouldn't take any time at all. Yeah, Le Bichel is streaming. So actually, you guys know we raid out into anything but music on Tuesdays, but I think we might make our one exception. We don't make exceptions either, but we may have made one before. I don't remember, but I think we might today for our wonderful friend, our bestie, and mogul co-founder, the one and only Bishop's World. Also because everybody on my list is music at the moment. Except for, we could raid Hayden. That'd be fun. Or Fuzzy again. But for the most part, everybody's music. I just need to find out if Sonata's gonna play, what Sonata's gonna play tonight. Because if he's playing WoW, then that's what I'm gonna try to get some stuff done before. Legend, what is up? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Didn't order another yet. Didn't order another what? They play music and it's marked as music, so I think the best exception would. That is true, Ginger. That is true. We did music today. Extremely sure it was a fail. Oh no. Wait, really? I'm sorry. That's not good. Thanks, Space. Yeah, we got some new tunes. That's what I need to go work on. I need to wrap up some of this stuff. So that's what I'm gonna do. All right. Day was good, Legend. I appreciate you asking. Legend on Live 300. I hope your day was good as well. We are wrapping up stream at the moment. And heading into the next thing. I may or may not stream tonight because I'm planning on getting stuff done. I've already said this 1,000 times. I'm planning on getting stuff done with enough time to chill, play some games hopefully this evening. So if I do, you may see me go live again. But if not, then have a wonderful rest of your evening because we will be live tomorrow night. Every Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 7 p.m. Pacific, you will find the Closure Club chilling. I may do that, Talon. On the list of things that are in my head right now, that technically was not on them at the moment, but it may find its way. I got like mild overwhelmed when I thought about the fact that Trash is in fact not released yet because there's so much to do. Add it at the top, right? Will take you 5 minutes. Nothing takes me 5 minutes. Sadly, I wish that was the case. Hey. All right, that's it. That is when I stream, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and also Tuesday because today's Tuesday, and also have any social media that you could possibly desire. So please go hang out in the social media if you want. Discord is the best of them all. Talent, exactly. I know. I wish it were that simple too. That also is true. That is a version. And you could probably steal that, and that would be the best thing because otherwise I'll sit here for an hour trying to make sure that it's exactly what I want it to be. And that's precisely what I'm saying. It's not going to take 5 minutes. You may think that the process of doing that takes 5 minutes because you would be correct for anyone else. It's not correct for me. For anything. And I will do it. And when I do it, I will do it really well. And it will be amazing. Every time. But it also will take a very long time. And I will not be able to. Oh, wow, I'm just talking so much about literally the way that my brain works, which I hate. All right, I gotta go. I love y'all. Thanks for hanging with me, making coffee, and chatting it up today, playing some music. It's a good time. Also, OG, it's wonderful to see you. It's always good to see you. Hope you're well. I may see you guys this evening. We'll see if I go live again. But if not, have fun in the other room of this house. Because we're going to go show some love to the roomie and bestie and also mogul, human, artist, songwriter, the one and only Bishop's World. We're making our one and only exception. We only make exceptions for the mogul fam. I don't know if that's true. I really don't like making exceptions because I honestly really like rating out of music. But not today. He's a songwriter, musician, artist, if you guys have not heard of Bishop's World. So let's drop in and show all the love and make sure to follow up and sub up if you enjoy it as well. But I promise you guys will have a good time chilling with the one and only Bishop. So let's head over there. And I will see you guys tomorrow night because Wednesday night we will be live here in the Closure Club once again. If there's anybody that's been lurking, and maybe it's your first time here or you're just discovering the club, we normally stream in the evenings, and this is our one-day stream, and we don't even normally do music, but we did today. So I will welcome you back into the Closure Club tomorrow night, and we will be doing music, chill music all night as we do Monday, Wednesday, Friday night. So come through and hang with us. We'd love, love, love to have you. And until then, let's enjoy one of my best friends, the one and only Bishop in the Bishop's World. Love you guys. May see you later. Have a good night or good day. Peace.